start the stream up. And wait for that to get started. Okay. Let me listen to it to make sure I'm... Yep. Alrighty. Who would like to give the recap of what happened last week? As I genuinely... Oh, yeah. I remember now. I genuinely couldn't remember.
I can only remember the last part. So, yeah.
I can do it if nobody else wants to.
Please.
Okay. Notes, there they are. All right. So we started planning how our mission to collect cargo from the derelict separatist capital ship was going to go. We upgraded some of our gear. I think that's whenever I got my arm, right? Yeah, it was the beginning of the session. We got my arm.
Your lame non-lightsaber arm.
Yeah. Julie built some armor specifically for counteracting the radiation we knew we were going to find there. She did amazing at building all that armor. Then we jumped in the ship, headed out there. What we didn't realize was that this ship was in the middle of an asteroid field, and it was very hard to fly there. But we got lucky. I think we took a couple of hits, but it was from once we made it through the asteroid field, the separatist ship started firing on us. Because apparently, even though when we scanned it, there are no life forms on board, there were plenty of droids, which makes sense because it was a droid control ship. So we managed to make it into the hangar without blowing our ship up, and there's like 100,000 droids in the hangar waiting for us. So we we didn't really have a plan for that, so we all jumped out. Two of us headed for the door. That was me and Arya, I think.
Correct.
And then Kozai and Dooley started heading for the door, but we're having some issues. Dooley ended up getting knocked out halfway, or not even halfway to the door. Arya dramatically dramatically heals Dooley so that we don't lose our favorite Chadra fan. And we make it out of the control center and lock all those droids. No, we were going to lock all the droids in there, but instead we blew them up. I don't remember who did that. Was that Dooley?
Yeah, Julie activated the explosive quality on her gun, and all the droids were engaged with each other, so rules is written.
So we killed 100,000 droids.
Yeah. If only this was D&D.
Yeah. Would have been a lot of experience. So our next objective was to get to the control center because even though there were a lot of droids in the hangar, it wasn't all the droids that were on the ship, and we wanted to see if we could find a way to shut the remaining droids down. We make it there, but we are confronted by two squads of the regular B1 battle droids, and as we're like, that's no problem, we got this, one of the spinning droidicon things comes flying down there and starts blasting at us. That was pretty tough, but Kozai, thinking smart, managed to take down the shield generator. Everybody pretty much destroyed the thing right before I remembered that I had a restraining bolt and clamped it on there. And now we have a new droideka.
Oh, that was actually wicked. I forgot that we did that.
So after that, we shut down all the droids. And the only thing left is, well, we were there for the cargo, but we wanted to take the whole dang ship if we could. So we tried to go fix the engine, the reactor leak that was causing the whole thing to be radiated and non-functional. And, well... That didn't go so well. We weren't able to fix the ship. So instead, we just packed all the cargo up and headed back. Mission complete, except for our base has been attacked while we were gone, and our Wookiee friend Chownak has been captured by those Sith acolytes that we've been ignoring all this time.
Yep, that just about sums it up. Go ahead and give yourself 1 experience point. That hard work.
Yeah, hard work.
Alright, so as we get started, if everybody roll their destiny die for today.
Okay. So, this looks good.
Aw.
Okay. Calm down.
Calm down.
Going back the other way?
It's anybody's game. Just as a reminder, the Destiny thing doesn't work, so just set 1 force die and roll it manually.
I had to reload my page. It wouldn't let me roll.
It did end up showing up eventually.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
It's all right.
Like 3 times.
Why?
Take all
3
3 of
times?
those
There we
rolls.
go. Goodness. Well, I say it's a light side.
Yeah.
Since there's 2 of those.
So 3 light side, 2 dark side. Not great. Pretty disappointing.
Nah, it seems pretty good to me.
Alright. In addition to that, I'll check to see if I had last week's duty written down anywhere so I don't have to do that thing where I ask about it. Not looking good. Well, I have 2 of them. Let's see. I think everybody's at 5 right now. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. We didn't do an update last week because we haven't decided how much of this treasure we're going to keep for ourselves yet.
Right. The Schrodinger's cat of duty. Alright, so who has resources? 2 people have
There you go.
resources. Julian,
think
Jordan, everybody does?
I think we all had resources.
Okay. Y'all have it at 5?
Yes.
Well, okay. Let's see. Kozai, roll a D100 for me. If you're man enough.
I think you stepped away for the aforementioned food.
Oh, yeah, maybe so. All right, Dooley, you roll a D100 then.
Happily.
Ooh, what a man. Okay, doesn't go off.
Bummer.
But very close. Very
We
close.
were pretty close last week, if I remember right, too. We were like 1 or 2 away from getting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Kozai rolled the 26 last week. So
Yeah, there we go.
pretty good.
Pretty decent.
All right. All that's taken care of. Any last minute? I don't know. Any out of character stuff to take care of before we get along?
Did you get a chance to look at our shopping list?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
We'll get to that
All right.
in a minute.
Cool.
I spent some experience. I don't know if we're still saying that at the beginning.
Sure, yeah. If you spend experience, what's up? What'd you buy?
I bought the Sense Control upgrade that lets me commit a Force die and upgrade an incoming attack once per round.
Very
I
nice.
feel like
Oh,
things might try to hit me this time, so
I did that as well. I did the sense control.
Because I and Jordan are just like on the same path.
Yeah,
we're both terrified of getting destroyed again by
true.
these guys.
But, we know for a fact that we're not going to fall down a 30-foot hole this time.
Yeah, surely.
Long as I can remember the gear that I had bought.
Dooley, have you bought anything recently?
Nope, I'm saving up.
Ooh, for what?
None, yeah. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I am gonna work on boosting some other skills that I haven't been boosting, like my piloting or my stealth.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right. What about Arya?
No, didn't spend anything from last week.
Okay.
Saving up.
Oh, yeah. Actually, never mind. I didn't do that. I forgot. Yeah, I'm saving up as well. I'm trying to get that last tier.
I'm trying to get to my next dedication rank so I can raise my intelligence.
Gotcha.
Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to do the force rating one, so I'm actually saving up.
I work every day on raising my intelligence, too.
Yeah, I try, but it never increases.
By that you mean you play wordly?
No, I'm too dyslexic for games like that.
I will let you know the older you get, the tougher it gets. So, foreshadowing for all you youngsters.
Right on. I'm gonna be young forever, old man.
Yeah.
All right. We open up today's episode in the past. We are on a beautiful tropical island paradise. I'm gonna play some music for you. I really hope it's the right one. There we go. Ska music is ska, the music of the Chandra fan, fills our ears as we're all like, this is very Star Wars music indeed.
Would it have to be like skid or like skiz?
Yeah, skid. It's just like something, yeah, exactly. I'm like 90% sure what was playing Mons Kanata's bar was like ska, now that I think about it. Anyway. We're on the beautiful and tropical island paradise of Chad. The camera zooms down and meets the locals. We see a bunch of the Chandra fans just chilling out naked as they do, smoking cigarettes, playing ska music, of course. I don't know, as we zoom in, it's just that scene from Scooby-Doo after everybody's been like possessed by demons and Sugar Ray's there. All right, the real ones know what I'm talking about. Dooley, what's a young Dooley doing on this day?
Young Dooley. Oh, do I sense a spinoff?
It's young Dooley, yeah.
Young Dooley would be selling homemade trinkets on the beach. She'd have a little push cart.
All right. Sweet. So Dooley's, coming from her house. She's got her push cart full of trinkets and stuff.
Oh, I should say she's selling them to non-Chandra fans. People, that's like a thing, is that like people love Chandra fan art.
Right.
So there are like human populations and other races that live on Chad. So.
Sweet. Classic island vibes. Yeah, so you're coming from your house with your thing full of your cart full of trinkets, and you come out onto the beach, and Dooley kind of scratches her head for a minute, because you get onto the beach and you look out at the ocean, and there's no ocean anymore. You just see like a like land stretching on towards the horizon, and you see a bunch of like fish and stuff like flip flopping on the surface, and you see like sunk boats off in the distance, and somebody of yours runs up from this newly discovered continent or whatever. He comes up to you. He's like, "Hey, Dooley, what's up?" That was bad French. Look, the ocean has receded.
Oh, I've never seen that before. Perhaps the big green fish got thirsty?
He nods his head. He's like, mayhaps. Hey, do you want to go explore?
Of course.
All right.
Let me lock up my my cart so no one steals my trinkets. And she'll, like, pull I imagine for some reason, like, those old desks that have like an accordion door that kind of like slides down in like
like a roll top desk.
Yes, a roll top desk.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. Yeah.
It's got like a she like puts a lock on it. Drops a key in her pocket. Says, "Let's go."
All right, sweet. So the two of you head out, and Julie, you see all sorts of like, more exotic seashells and stuff in this part that isn't like all getting washed up on shore and picked clean every day. So plenty of choice selections around here. And with this, we're going to scene transfers as the ska music comes to an end. We go to another scene, also in the past. Kozai,
Yes.
tell us about your mom.
So, Jose's mom, she was a sweet, honest person. She never lied, even when things were tough. She never lied about their problems and what they had to go through. And she was honest to a fault. Yeah, she always got in trouble just because of how honest she was, and which is why Jose doesn't always tell the truth, because of how much in trouble his mom got from telling the truth all the time, and she was a sweet lady.
And tell the class, about her fate. What happened to her?
So Jose's mom, she was in debt, and so when Big Mama came to collect, she didn't have the money, so Big Mama guards killed her, and they took Koza as like, as payment.
Right. Well, on screen, we see all that happen. Truthfully, as a GM, I didn't really know the story. So. But now we do. But yeah, the audience sees that in a little bit more detail unfold out before the screen as we see Kozai's tragic past. As at long last, as a GM, I'm like, oh, that's what happened.
Yeah.
All right, and then we're gonna move over to Aria. Aria, tell us a little about your parents.
Aria was studying to become a physician, and her parents were working in one of the Arcanian labs on a special project when word reached Aria that there had been a massive explosion in the lab, and she went there as quickly as possible, only to be told that her parents were killed. And that sent Arya into a really dark place. Naturally, she was devastated by the loss of both of her parents. And she was trying to find out what had happened, what went wrong with what project that they were working on, that because they were always so careful and always so fastidious with details to making sure all safety protocols were always in place. And it took Arya a while, some time, when she finally found out that her parents had contracted to work with the Crimson Dawn to work on a project for them, and that the sector head of the Black Sun had found out about it and had ordered them to be assassinated because of the power struggle in the sector between Black Sun and Crimson Dawn.
Great, thank you for that. So the audience also sees, that play out in visuals before our very eyes. And then finally we go to, not finally, but eventually, in our own time, we make it to the inside of a spaceship where we see a young green boy and an older green lady are working away at a junky-looking robot. Stupid, dumb-looking droid that nobody likes. Anyway. Not loyal at all. Smells bad. Anyway.
And then there's Scraps right beside this dumpy droid that nobody likes.
Yeah, right beside this gonk droid is Scraps. And as they're shining this bad boy, you get the older lady looks at young Joran. Joran, what's this older lady's name?
Mira. I don't remember her last name right off the top of my head. I'm sorry, but Mira is her first name.
No problem. Yeah. Young Mira says, ooh, I should have come up with an awesome voice for her. Anyway, I'll go back to my French accent. Dear God, no. Yeah, she's like, all right, Jordan, we're about to hit a new planet and do some, work and business there. Are you ready to meet some new people?
Always. That's my favorite part about all of this is getting to see some new sights, new people.
And she nods her head and says, excellent. Well, while you're down there and mindfully moving about the people, I want you to ask yourself 2 questions. And, these are 2 questions that you should always ask yourself when moving about a community. And that is, why can't these people be happier? And why can't they be happier together? And, because as moral citizens of the universe, and you notice that she uses that term a lot, as if it designates you and her as something, but doesn't. Never really goes into detail about what that really means. She says, as moral citizens of the universe, it is our duty to treat all beings with understanding and compassion. And, you know. And she'll look at Jordan and say, what does compassion mean to you, Jordan?
Compassion is the act of putting yourself in someone else's position and understanding the hardships that they have to go through, and then doing whatever you can to ease that hardship.
And she nods her head and says, very good. And after that, she says, and though the question to those answers is different within every community, know to yourself that there are truly some answers that are universal. And she says, an economist would answer to that question that people cannot be happier because beings have unlimited wants and limited resources. And she shakes her head and says, but this is not true, for the universe is infinite and ever expanding, and life within it is as well. So we could never truly consume all the resources within an infinite universe. And she says the true limiting factor on us as beings is time. And she puts her hand to her heart and says, time with those that we cherish and the projects that we choose to pursue. And then, I don't know, just for fun, we start to hear this sound invade the memory. Not like literally that sound, but just like the general anxiety that sound develops. And she grabs Joran by his little kid lapels and says, Joran, you are not ready. You are not ready. And she shakes him, and then all of a sudden Joran snaps back from his memory, and we are at Dreyer Base, which is still just a little bit on fire. Oh, these idiots again. Hey, never mind. Looks like they put the fire out. So they just put the fire out. The kids run up to Dooley, and they're like, Dooley! 3 people came in, and they attacked everyone, and they say, Dooley, they took Chelnick.
Where did they take him?
They all look at each other and say, I don't know. Out into the jungle.
Okay, we must find him. And she'll, take off to go grab her stuff and throw a knapsack together.
Perfect.
Kozai stops her. Dooley, you don't know where you're going. How long since the attack?
And they check their phones, and they're like, 12 hours?
Okay. Well, they couldn't have gone too far, right? We know that they're at least one base of theirs is on this planet, so maybe they're taking them to that base. Well, I could try to do what I did last time, try to seek out where he is. But I don't know if we're ready for it. We need some supplies, correct? We just got done with a mission, literally,
completely
ago.
beat up.
Yeah.
Um, how many casualties were there? Who's hurt?
And they go, us. They said no one was killed. They knocked everybody out that got in their way, but some people have like scorch marks and stuff, and they're all in the infirmary.
Well, I need to go to the infirmary anyway to make sure that whatever we do, that we're stocked up on stim packs and Novocaine and everything else that all of us need to carry with us. So
Yeah.
That's one place that I'll go, and I'll check on all the wounded that are in there and make sure that nothing's more serious. It's going to take any more of our time, and in the meantime, you guys can outfit whatever we need from the armory, if depending upon what's left, and let's just keep in communication, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Because Julie, we will find Chalvek and get him back from them.
Yeah. So I guess I just go and chill by myself for a bit. Maybe see if I can, I don't know, send some or something like that. And I'll let you guys know. But everybody else get prepared. I need some silence.
Yeah, Jordan's gonna go swap out of the new armor and put on his armor.
Yep.
And then I guess if after that, if we need somebody to go, I guess visit the quartermaster and try to stock up on anything, I'll get that, and then maybe we should do a round of patching everybody up. I know I'm still hurt.
Yeah, absolutely. And just what all four of us should make sure we have a full 5 stim packs on us. And as far as the what you call it, like the Novocaine packs, make sure that we're set on those.
I'm set up on that. I think I have 7 stim packs because I bought a couple for myself, but I haven't used one so far. And then I had the 5 that we got everybody whenever we did that first round of equipment.
Okay.
And I think that I was given 5 Novocaine at that time too. So I have it on my sheet that way, but
Yeah, if I remember right, yes. I would have to go back and look for certain, but I wanted to make sure that
Yeah, let's just say we go to the army and get it, so we don't have to take super long and just getting equipment. If anyone knows how much they're going to cost, then just let us know. But yeah, we should be good.
and the other thing was med aid patches. Each of us should have 5 of those as well.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. So I got 5. So I added 4. So 4 stem packs, 1 mid-aid patch, and 3 more Novocaine. So I have 5 right now.
I don't know what the med aid patches do, but I'll add them on, and then we can, if it comes up, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, if you ever use one of those, the med aid patch adds an automatic success and an advantage to medicine checks.
Oh, okay, cool.
Handy.
So yeah, we should be good now. Let's just say everyone got what they needed for healing items.
were we gonna try to do I think on that list that you have there were like some grenades or something like that.
Yeah, so as for the list, as for Arya's list, the black and white movie. Yeah, Ordo has anything like rarity 4 up, unless it's medicine, which it's 6 and up. Everything else that's either above that or restricted, you'd have to go to Golden Comet to, which would take time.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we already knew that, right? Which is
Yeah.
why I think the only thing that we're not gonna be able to get is the launcher, right?
Yeah, the disc launchers are rarity 7, so those would be out. But we'll be able to get
yeah,
the proton grenades, the shape charges, the dart gun, bear sloth venom, the semi-axis, and the diaxis. No, not the diaxis. Or yeah, the diaxis.
Oh, it's restricted.
Oh.
The Dioxis is restricted, and it's rarity 6.
Yeah. Yep.
But the other two were under the limit and not restricted. So cool. I guess what we can do is we can do the housekeeping afterwards and just that way we're not taking up time doing math and subtracting from the total. How many of each?
We're gonna have enough, yeah, because that stuff is cheap, right?
Yeah. So who Dulia is, I assume, getting at least the proton grenade, and the armor piercing grenade and the shape charge, right?
The armor piercing grenade, I think, was rarity 6.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, cool.
So we can get the shape charge and the proton grenades.
Okay, cool. So what, you want to do like 2 of each for now, or do you want to let's see, what's the encumbrance on these things? They're 2, so Dooley's not going to be able to carry a bunch of them. So you want to do like a couple of each of those? Even just 2 of each, that's 8 encumbrance. That's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm only going to be able to.
It's like a cannonball.
The shape charge. Yeah. Let me see if I can. I'll carry one grenade and. I'll carry one grenade. Yeah, because even when I strip down everything with a Brawn of True, I won't be able to carry too much with the guns.
Oh, okay. Are those like Gungan like balls that they use?
You know what? That might be.
No, those are called something else. I can't remember.
No.
I saw them listed in the weapons.
Yeah,
they're something called boom booms.
Oh my
At least in the movie. Okay, so Dooley, how many grenades can you carry, and what do you want to carry? I can at least carry a shaped charge. I have a bunch of gear on me, and I don't know exactly how much encumbrance I have left, but I have a lot of it, so I have like 16 or something like that.
Well, I don't know how much I can. This is a Lotus doesn't know all the rules. What is your
max encumbrance? Do you know that, at least?
Is it like on the? Oh, I see.
So pretty much you look at your race.
Yeah.
That plus brawn, and then you can buy like backpacks and stuff with like side straps and stuff that increases your threshold like a lot,
Okay.
and that stuff isn't expensive at all. And I think they're like rarity 3 or something like that. I gotta look.
Yeah, you could get a military backpack that increases your encumbrance pretty good, and they're pretty cheap.
Ah.
We thought you could get a belt to put your grenades on, but we were wrong.
Apparently the belt was a grenade.
So my encumbrance is 3.
5 plus 3.
5 plus 3, so 8.
Oh man,
Okay.
you're probably encumbered right now just based on your guns.
Yes.
So what you can do, right? It's literally 2 rarity, 10 price. You can just get yourself a military modular backpack, and then if you want to use it for storage, you get one that's 25 plus that. So then you add that by 3. So in total, it would be. Hold on, I'm looking.
Okay, yeah, I'll be able to carry 1 shape charge and 1 grenade.
All right, perfect. I mean, we're gonna have room. It's just that, yeah, we just gotta figure out who's gonna be carrying what.
I mean,
So-
plus the normal stuff I have on me.
Yeah. So we'll just for housekeeping, I'll keep a tab of what we're gonna get, and we'll assume for now that Dooley can carry it if that's okay. And so what did you say besides the modular backpack? What was the pouch that you wanted to add to it, Kozai?
Oh, there it is. It's the module, the Liden. It's 75 or 81. The backpack gives it 3, and then you can get 3 extra pouches, which is only 15. That gives it 1. So in total, I think it would be like 150 in total, and then you can get 6 increased threshold
Okay.
in total. So
6 increase thresholds.
And also, if she wants to wear, there's a AKT tracker utility vest, and that increases encumbrance by 2.
That takes the place of armor, though, doesn't it? Or is
No,
that okay?
it can be worn with armor.
Okay. So what do you think, Julie? There's a utility belt that you could do that was kind of acts the way that you would you were assuming that the grenade belt does, and it's like a belt with pouches that will increase your encumbrance by 1. So if you want one of those, we can add that to the list too. Or there's a vest with pockets that you could add, or both of those you could do.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, what? Yeah.
I don't see what's the problem doing both. Is there a problem?
There shouldn't be, but it's more like you know, I guess I'm thinking of aesthetics here, cause that's important to some people, right? Do you want Dooley to have like a fisherman's vest on or not, kind of thing, or a tactical vest? I guess in this case it would be. It
It's
looks
actually
like
it's a hunter's vest.
in the art that Dooley has, it looks like you have a military backpack on, which is pretty cool, but it kind of depends on what else you want to go with, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. Dooley would probably be willing to do the belt and the vest. Just, it's time to load up.
Gotcha.
It's the big save our friend from bad guys heist,
Cool. All right, so I have so far on the list of things we want to get the military modular backpack, 6 increased threshold pouches, which I don't know the technical name, but I'll look them up whenever we post the shopping stuff. The AKT survival vest, utility belt.
Yep.
And so 1 shape charge that Arya was going to carry, 1 shape charge that Jordan was going to carry, and
1 that she can carry. Dooley can carry.
okay. So we'll get 3 of those. And then Arya also said you wanted to grab an armor-piercing grenade. Is that right?
No, the proton.
Proton grenade. Okay.
Right. And then I have one of the quill bombs that I normally carry on me for me. So I'll still have that. And I'll also still have it's one of the incendiary grenades as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So what else on the list do you want to buy? Because I'm going to write it down, and then I'm assuming that you wanted the dart gun and Bear Sloth Venom and Cyanoxis.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So obviously, I would think that you probably only want 1 dart gun, but how many doses of the other 2 things?
Not that I would have time to use it all, but I would say 3 of each. That if we do come across 3 of them, I'm gonna, if it would come down to it, is try and put 3 or 2 darts into each of them.
We're planning as if these are going to work.
We're planning like we're.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, Julie, how many grenades do you want to get?
It's like standard grenades.
Well, you can get like I think what they're called, frag grenades or something like that. You can get those too if you want, but there's the ones that the kind of upgraded grenades that Arya had posted, or Bill had posted for Arya, is there's a proton grenade and then there's an armor piercing grenade. Proton grenade does 10 damage, and the range is short. And I don't see what I would have to look it up, but I don't see what like qualities it has on it.
The proton grenade, variable damage for additional grenades.
Yeah, you can
up to
strap
5.
2 grenades together and throw them for extra damage.
Oh, it's like that
Right.
little whip thing, right?
For a plus 20. You can strap up to 5 of them together for a total of 150.
But it also increases the radius by 1, so that's...
No, that's after 5.
Oh, after 5? Jeez.
Yep. Up to
Okay.
5, it's short range.
Man, it's crazy.
That's
okay.
I might not want that in my game. That's dumb.
Yeah, that's pretty broken.
Yeah.
We'll see how this goes.
Then there's the armor piercing grenade, which is damage 13, blast 4, limited ammo because it's a grenade, and then pierce 3.
So Dooley, like, she doesn't carry them all with her because it'd be crazy, but she has like a supply of grenades. I like always have like 1 every session. She's got 4 left. I bought 10 a while back.
Okay.
So she should be good.
Okay. Cool.
So I
Yeah.
can grab a couple, or I guess however much encumbrance I have left.
Let's just add you an armor piercing grenade for now, and we'll do the math later.
Okay.
While we're shopping, because we shop every session.
Yeah.
That's what RPGs are for.
Yeah.
I played like L5R for like 4 years of my life, and so I just went 4 years with no one ever shopping.
I haven't played that one. Is shopping just not a thing in that? It's just all about getting better at martial arts?
Yeah, pretty much. You just like, samurais don't even like touch money, and then if you buy something, that's like an insult to your lord because it means they're not providing you with everything you need. You don't loot dead bodies because dead flesh is like impure. So you're
Oh wow.
yeah, it was just like designed to be like the anti D&D at the time.
I gotcha. Yeah.
So are we good now? Do we need anything else?
Yeah, unless the other grenade on the list was the poison gas grenade. That we decided. I think we had kind of talked about and said that seems bad for Chalnak. So we could get one or two if anybody wants to get one. But Joran's good on the gear that he has right now. So
Yeah, I'm good too. I just need after I try to find Chalnex, because it's the role, right? I have to get
seek power.
Yeah, the seek power. I'm confused, right? So it says user may spend 2 force dice. So I have to roll 2, right?
2 force pips. So you roll your force rating, and you need 2 force pips in order to activate the power.
Okay,
And
yeah.
if you're going to use a dark side one, we're not doing morality, but you do have to take the strain to use a dark side.
So I'm gonna do this now before we hey, we actually know a way to find it, because I might not make the roll.
Might have to see if this base has a tracker.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do my roll first. And there's no way to help this, right?
Not unless you have something that increases your force rating.
Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
Wow.
Rah.
Yeah, so Kozai, he's like, he doesn't have a real meditation form, I guess. So he just like sits on the couch, and he's just like, Towner, where are you? And he just keeps on searching and searching until he hears the voice, and he walks towards it, right? And it's like a force form, like walking towards it. Bright light, blah blah blah, and he'll look to see where he's at.
Are you saying that Kozai hasn't been coming to Joran's guided meditation classes that he's been offering?
Yeah, wait, no shot. You've been asking this whole time.
Hey,
But
Chris.
yeah.
What's up?
I had a question about I just want to get it through with, but I had a question about the whipcord.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I could find, you told me it was range light, but the one that I found was, because I didn't write everything down, was melee. Is that?
I think he's making a homebrew one, right?
Are you? Is it homebrew?
No, it's range light from the template that I got it from.
Okay.
There you go. She must have had a specially modified one.
That's pretty sick, honestly. Okay, sorry.
So it's the one that does 1 damage and snares 3, limited ammo 1.
1 damage and stairs. Yep.
Alright, short range. Yeah, so I guess that's important too. If it was melee, then it would be, yours would say engaged. Is that right?
Yeah, it's well, I don't know. It says melee, 1 damage, 5 crit, short range. Yeah, short range.
Okay, well. Range light.
And snare too.
Yeah, that don't sound right. Melee, short range. That don't sound right.
I know.
Yeah, that don't sound right. But that's fine.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna hook Chalnak. Everybody's gonna team up, pull him back to safety. No problem. Okay, let's see. Kozai has found the way. The Force has shown him a path through the Force to where Chalnak is. Anything else to take care of?
I think if anybody else don't have anything, I think we're just gonna try to heal however much we can, and try to get out there.
Yeah. Are we gonna try to take the ship? Like whether we remote pilot or get Joywire to be in the area so we can call him in if we need to.
Yeah, definitely. And well, we were speaking about this, but I don't think Joyride is the best option. I think actually Scrap is the best option. Which goes on.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know, right? Because it's like, I know Joyride, but like we're going inside the facility or wherever the home base is, and if there's any locked doors,
Joywire like comes in with like a best friend cake that has Kozai's face on it. He's like walking up behind to surprise him, and he hears him say that. And he throws the cake on the ground.
Well, I mean, Joywire and Scraps can both be in the ship. You know, we'll call in whoever is most important at the time.
Yeah, true. Who's most important? Yeah. So yeah, we'll bring everybody, and then we can decide. Because
My plan is to just get close enough to call Chalnak in, right?
Yeah.
We can just get close to the temple and be like,
surely.
I choose Chalnak.
Surely that's gonna
Then we run off.
Yeah. Then we instantly use his exit, and he's gone. He's out of the scene. Then
Surely.
it's perfect.
But yeah, I think we're good, right? So, is there any way for Arya to heal us? Does he have like a actual thing that's gonna heal wounds?
Yeah. Make with the medicine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna ask. So, does Force Heal, does it count against your stim pack usage? So I count.
Yes,
Okay. So, but
Yeah.
medicine checks don't, right?
correct.
Okay. Cool.
So,
Correct.
so what's the downside of using Force Heal? Is it just that you use a stim pack, or what?
Yeah. So from what I remember, a Force Heal doesn't have the diminishing returns that a stim pack does, but if you try to like mix and match,
Mhm.
a Force Heal still counts as a use of a stim pack.
Right.
So
So
like,
if I
Oh,
heal
okay.
you 5 times
You
with
use
the
5 stim
Force,
packs.
it's 5 stim packs, and you wouldn't get any benefit from getting hit with a stim pack.
yeah.
But
So it might
wouldn't
be
that-
like the first stim pack might be better to use a stim pack if it's going to be more of a healing than a force heal. But then the second, third, fourth after that, it might be better to do the force heal because you don't suffer the diminishing returns that you would
Oh.
with
Right.
the
So we
stim
might as
pack
well use
use.
the stim pack right now then, right? Because they're not
Or
gonna have time to rest, right?
well, he's going to do medicine checks right now, which don't count against the force heal or the stim pack usage.
Oh, and this
Correct.
heals wounds. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind, it heals wounds. Okay.
You can just only do one of those per encounter, I think.
All right. Well,
That's the limiter on the medicine checks, one per encounter, if I'm not mistaken.
we got you. Okay then. Well, who's hurt? Just me, you. Is Dooley hurt?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dooley got.
Just
wrecked
Dooley
last
got-
session. Yeah, I forgot.
We got wrecked a couple of times last time.
Okay. Well, Arya, you got like 3 checks, I guess.
Okay, and what's the difficulty? Well, who are we doing first? I guess that's the question.
I mean, I think they're all the same roll, right? If it's just a regular
It depends on how high your wounds are. If they're above half, they're like what, 2, difficulty 2. If
Okay, then
they're
mine's gonna be 2 as well.
Mine.
If-
Also.
mine, I think is only one, but let me double check the.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, and then 3 if you're knocked out.
Okay, cool. All right, so mine is only a 1 difficulty because I'm at 6 out of 16 for wounds and 4 out of 14 for strain. Oh, I switched my armor. I get an extra. I get an extra heal. No, that's at the end of encounter resilience check. That's not for a medicine check. I guess we could all use a meta patch though to get a
Yeah.
extra success.
Yeah, this is exactly what it's used for. Actually, so.
Yeah, an extra success and an extra advantage. So
Advantage.
you'll heal a wound and a strain.
Okay, I'm gonna mark 1 off my sheet down to 4.
All right, start rolling.
Check one other thing here. Position. Okay, you will get 1 additional heal of strain because of my physician passive ability. So just remember that in case when we're counting it. I don't remember to count it correctly.
1 additional strain.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll cure 1 additional strain. Sorry. That's
Cool.
All right. So Jorn, 1 purple, the 1 blue, and there you go.
Oh man, that's a lot of wounds, right? That's
Nice.
3, 4, 5. That's all the ones that I had. If it's 6, right? That I heal, and
Yeah.
2 strain.
And 2 strain.
Oh, down to 2 strain, and all the wounds are gone. I do have a critical injury, but we can't do anything about that right now.
Yeah, we can't do that one. Okay. Let's go to Dooley next. So 2 purple, 1 blue.
Ooh. Well, at least you get 1 strain back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Doesn't the patch give a automatic success?
And an automatic advantage. Totally forgot about that. I heal an extra strain. God, we
Yep.
just talked about it.
That means you get 5 wounds.
Yep.
For Dooley.
So
Okay.
you heal 5 wounds and 1 strain, and you don't take that threat.
Yay. Thank goodness.
And where does that put you at now?
I am at 3 out of 11.
Oh,
Like, well, no, like I'm. My
You have-
threshold is 11.
Yeah. You might want to use the stim pack. Just
I was
Well-
gonna, yeah.
I don't know. I would save the stim pack because you're not gonna be able to get the full use out of it if you do it, and it'll count against your daily.
I think Dooley gets one-shotted by the 3 people. So
That's true. That's
I feel
true.
like if
It's-
she doesn't stay at 0, then she's gonna go down. If she don't have
I just
all.
have to hide. I just
Yeah.
have to hide and
Yeah,
plant bombs.
surely. Yeah. Surely.
That's a great
So-
strategy.
So the 3 out of 11, is that 3 wounds or 3 strain?
Wounds.
wounds.
My strain, I have 1 out of 12. So
Okay.
that's
okay.
fine.
All right. All right, Kozai, you ready?
Yep.
Oh, and a triumph.
Wow.
Okay, so that's 5 successes and 1 advantage. So now I'm at 0 strain and 1 wound. Wait, yeah, 1 wound. What does the triumph do?
Here's a crit.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh,
So
thank
whatever
God,
your worst
actually.
one is, take it take it off.
Thank you. That's my healer. Okay.
Nice. Oh, Bill, we totally forgot to try out those modifier things that you found. We could have done that to take into account the med patch.
Oh, yeah.
Moving
We'll
one
remember
minute
next time.
match.
Yep.
Critical injuries. Perfect.
And then I will actually do myself. And where am I at on? Oh, I am just below half, so I'll only need 1 purple die. And physician, heal thyself. Ouch. Okay. So 2 wounds, and I eliminate.
5 strain.
I only have 3, so yeah. Plus another strain. So actually 6 strain if I had it.
Yeah. All right.
Now that's what happens when you try and cut your own hair.
Mm-hmm. Always that effect.
So And actually, I will use a stim pack on myself because I'll get the full 5 wounds
Perfect.
cured now.
All right, we should be all good now.
Okay, so that puts me. Yeah, I'm fully healthy, and I can only do 4 stim packs for the rest of the day. Okay, and let's make sure I take that stim pack off my list.
So we're ready to get tracking then, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just when you guys think that, a couple people come running up to you. It is. Ha. 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 Lance, Sky, Carrie. They come running up to you with their friends. And they're like, they got guns now. And they're like, Dooley, we want to come with you to save Chalnak.
Have you been practicing?
And Lance like swings the gun that you gave him like over his shoulder, and he like has his finger on the triggers, and everybody's like, whoa, and like ducks to the ground, and he's like, oh yeah, I've been training.
And now they're gonna die.
Actually, as much as we could use your help, this is just a reconnaissance mission at first, and certainly the base needs people here to help get it back to functioning. And at this point, I mean, you got to think, yeah, we're going to go after Chalmak, but what would happen if there was another attack on the base in the condition that it's in now? So they could actually use your hands here with more help. And like I said, at this point, it's just kind of a reconnaissance mission. And so, you know, if we get a chance to rescue him, we're not going to, you know, not take that chance. But at the same time, there doesn't need to be, you know, 7 of us out there when the 4 of us can search and find him, and the 3 of you back here, you know, maybe could save some lives.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's gonna be blunt. He's like, all right, listen up, kids. I'm just gonna be blunt with y'all. You're gonna be more of a hindrance than actually aiding us. And there's no offense to you. You guys are new to the rebellion, but you must understand that if all the people in this base was unable to do anything to these 3 people, then yeah, you're going to be more of a hindrance. But it's okay, you know. You're going to learn in time, but you're not ready yet.
All right. One of you's going to have to give some sort of social skill against them to keep them out, basically. So it's going to be a difficulty 3 to try convince them to stay place.
I guess I can do it. I guess I'll do a... I would say negotiation don't sound right. Maybe like a cool, maybe? Or persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion.
Where's it at? Oh, charm. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so difficulty 3. And I will use my sense emotions to get 1 blue dice to this, and I will roll.
And well, before you roll, I was going to say would my talking give him a boost on his?
Yeah, so
Another blue die?
yeah, blue die.
Yes.
Alright, perfect. Alright, rolling. Okay, take the force dice out, but yep, that's a pass.
Okay, they all look crestfallen, and they're like, okay, and they all turn and start walking away.
Goes here. But I understand that you want to save the people and you want to see Chalnak, and we'll bring him back. All right, I promise. All right.
And you can see in the distance their trainer, Sergeant Tira. She sees you guys do the responsible thing and not take them with you. And she doesn't say anything, but she notices, and so we'll give Arya 2 personnel duty. As you did good for the Alliance.
Easy.
Too bad their ally card was really good. Okay. No.
Yeah, I knew you did something. It doesn't make sense. Like, 1 month in, 2 weeks, something like that.
All right, Kozai, lead the way. How are we getting there?
Definitely gonna take the ship, because if we have a chance to use Joywire, maybe, then yeah, we're gonna need the ship. So yeah, we're gonna take our ship.
The Lothcat, of course.
Lothcat, yep.
Okay, we boop-a-doop-a-doop. We're on the Lothcat. You guys fly into space, do an orbit of the planet once, see where you're trying to go, and I don't know. Following Kozai's vision within the Force, or sensing Chalnak through the Force, you guys follow that way for a little bit, till eventually you, while you guys are in the sky, you come to a temple, one of like the many ruined temples on this part of the planet, and you can sense that. Yeah, you can see the a few pyramid heads sticking up through the canopies, and Kozai can sense that Chalnak's down there somewhere, and Hassian slaps the closest person on the back, and he's like, "See, I told you they were based on the planet." And he twirls his gun around his finger.
Oh, Hassian, if you weren't good with a gun, I wouldn't know what to do with you.
I figured it out. It was me.
Yeah.
You ignored me.
Yeah. Okay, well, of course.
Jordan's gonna bring us not too close to the base. We're gonna drop off and try to sneak in on foot. I don't want them to know we're here yet. So once we start getting close and Kozai indicates, we're getting close and it looks like it's that temple, we'll find a place to drop off, hand off the the pilot's chair to Joywire, of course, and I guess we'll drop out of the hatch and see if we can sneak in.
And we're bringing Hassian. Hassian's coming with us in there while we're doing the sneaking.
Hell yeah, I came in pretty clutch when you fought them last time. So he looks down the barrel of his gun, and if it wasn't a laser gun, he spins the chamber or something. And he's like, so I know how to deal with these guys.
Yeah.
His voice changed.
Yeah. As he gets cockier, his voice changes more.
Yeah.
Classic.
And Arya will go, "Yeah, you sure know how to deal with them well, and we appreciate that. Just don't spend as much time in the back to tank afterwards."
Jordan's like, "Are you talking to me?"
No,
Sorry.
Hassian.
Oh.
Koza looks behind himself as well. And like, oh, I thought she was talking to me as well.
We both had to spend like a week in the tank to get healed up after this last time we fought these guys.
all
Or
three of
this-
the
or one of these
guys just like drop their heads in shame.
That's okay. I brought my belt this time.
Yeah, I remember what equipment I have as well.
Great. So you guys get out into the forest. You park some ways away, and then you on foot trudge over to the temple. And it looks shockingly familiar. I got rid of the picture of the other temple, so here we are. Maybe I can find it. real quick.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's like in Dark Souls when you find the other from Shrine. Anywho. Yeah, I don't know, you guys see another temple up ahead. All the Force users at this point are starting to. Everybody's got goosebumps. This place is kind of, I don't know, feels cold, feels sinister. You don't like this place. And I don't like you either.
Yeah. Okay. So how long do we want to wait outside and see if we spot anything? For all we know, China can be. Well. Never mind. I don't even want to think about it.
Well, you can still sense him, right? Can you tell? Is he underground? Is he on the same level, up in the higher levels?
DM.
How accurate is it?
Okay, I got you. It's supposed to use the game instead to the general only the general location, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just know he's in there. I don't know if he's on the underground or yeah.
I wonder if we could get the ship to do a flyby and hit it with scanners, and at least we can figure out maybe how many people are in there. That's something that scanners can do, right?
Yeah, our ship has a scanner, right? Like that. Didn't we use that to see?
Yeah, we checked the the droid ship and totally
Yeah.
found there was nobody on that droid ship.
Yeah, but that's because there was like no life forms on that. So,
Right? Yeah, they were all droids. We
uh-huh.
didn't check for that.
So we can do that. What was the check again for that again? We can say we go back, or we say if it's like a check that. No, yeah, we gotta go back to do that.
All right, it's gonna be computers.
Okay.
I'm going to say it is 2 purples, but it's also gonna be 2 black dice.
Oof. Who wants to do that? Who has good computers?
I've just got the 4 green, but I don't know, Dooley, do you have anything in computers? Any rank or anything?
Sorry, I have 1 yellow and 3 green.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
I have a rank.
Great. I will assist you.
Sweet.
Is it better that I assist her since I have the 2 blues?
Well, if you're the comms officer, so makes
Yeah,
sense
like-
that
Oh,
you're.
Yeah,
yes,
so
yes,
I'll
yes,
assist,
yes.
I'll assist you, Dooley, and be like, oh yeah, this is how I usually do it, but it's the hard one, but this is like general idea. And I give you 2 blue dice.
Awesome. Okay, so it's you said 2 purple and 2 black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dooley nods at Kozai the way you nod when like a child explains like American history to you.
She slides on her fingerless gloves to.
Oh man, serious.
Hey, when'd you buy that?
She's had them all along, you know.
Yeah, of course.
That'd be such a funny like custom tool for like computers. Fingerless glove.
That would be more. That'd be like, I don't know, charm.
Charm.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Hobos
I feel
infamously
like we get a
charming.
black dice if someone has senior blue gloves. They get a black dice instead of.
Okay, here I go.
5 successes. Okay.
I'm in.
Oh. Nice. I wasn't expecting that. That was good.
Nice.
Yeah, shout out to those blue dice.
Mhm.
Okay, you do a womp, womp, womp. Here, you scan and you can sense that there's no one in the temples. Kozai's a liar, and you're like, no wait. You play with the dials for a little bit, and you're like, getting some interference, but you can tell that there's people beneath the temple. Possibly
So-
in some crystal cavern, similar to what you saw down.
Yeah.
So
no,
would that read to me like that they like interfered, or just that they're down below? I'm just curious.
With the advantages, you can tell that they don't have like a jammer or something blocking you. And you can tell that's not from like just being under dirt or something like that. There's something else
Oh.
that's kind of
They do have
interfering.
at least
Crystals
some type of
themselves.
technology, right? Oh, it might be the crystals, huh?
Yeah.
Or just I mean, I don't know. We haven't really talked about it, but I think we're all kind of sensing something is going on here.
Right. Do you think that maybe these Sith are doing some kind of shielding themselves?
It's possible.
Yeah, no, it's not something I could do, but who knows what these guys are capable of. I know last time they were slinging us all around the place.
Yeah.
None of us can
lightning
do that
and,
either.
Yeah.
Well, definitely, I would say if one of two things, either they're expecting us, or that they know we were here. Maybe they caught a reading of the ship or something, and either way, I definitely think we need to be very stealthy and try and sneak in if we can.
Yeah, I think it's a really good chance that they're expecting us. I think they had to assume that if they went after Chalnak, we were going to come after them. In fact, it might be exactly what they were hoping for. You know, if they're going after Force users, this is like a 3-for-1 or a 4-for-1 deal, right? They grab one, and then the second course just comes to them.
Right.
I was hoping they would be above ground. That was the whole point of the shape charges. I wanted to just blow a hole in the door and run in and try to grab Chalnak and get out, but we're not going to be able to do that unless we get super lucky and find a quick way down to wherever they're keeping him. So I guess
The other thing is if they have him in a room somewhere and we can't pick the lock, we'll just knock real hard with the shape charges and create our own door.
Well, remember, this is specifically why I said we should
Scraps.
Get scraps.
Yeah. Hopefully Scraps can open a door. If we make it all the way there without them knowing we're there, yeah, well, I guess we have to try to sneak inside then. Maybe we can find the least conspicuous entrance. It looks like the whole ground floor of our temple is an entrance, but this one is a little different. Maybe we can climb the wall or something.
Now, if Chalnak was in there, I would take a little note out of that other guy's book and try to blow up the top and make the whole thing fall down. But,
yeah, I mean, if Chalnak wasn't in there, I guess we could just drop in a couple of torpedoes from the Lothcat and call it a day.
Hastian's like, why don't we set explosives up here to cover our escape once we get them.
Not a bad idea.
Asking, you're being way too smart right now.
I am a genius, Kozai.
Okay.
This
I
is
mean-
why we keep you around.
We've got an extra, at least one extra. I think we grabbed 3 shape charges, so
Yeah,
we've
this is
got a couple of extras. We can
Maybe
we can set up a
place multiples. Maybe we can put one on the outside. Maybe if you get to like the middle part, we can place one there, so that we have multiple ways to get away from them if we need to, right?
How about this? How about we put one on the wall to give us a quick way out of the wall?
Mm-hmm.
We may blast a door in the wall, and then whatever entrance we use, we put one there so we can not only collapse an entrance, but maybe take somebody out at the same time if they're following us.
That's a good idea.
Then I'll leave us one in reserve if we need to make another hole somewhere.
All right, great ideas. So I think it's time for us to do a little bit of sneaking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys come to the wall that surrounds the compound. Dooley, Joran, you both managed to like ascend up it no problem with your grapple launchers, right?
Yep.
All right. Arya, Kozai, what are you doing to scale the building?
I'm going to be using my jump boots.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that the one that's like actually jetpacks, or the one that helps you jump?
No, it's just like a jump boost, kind of like a force jump, kind of like that, but like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wait.
So
You just reminded me, did we not get Julie's rocket boots again? Crap! Okay, go ahead.
And
yeah.
Arya did forget to get her ascension gun attachment. So, Joran, can you shoot down a rope that you can help pull me up?
That seems dangerous. It just like tosses his gun over over the wall.
yeah, there.
No. You shoot it down.
Yeah.
Shoot it down at the ground towards me.
We're totally asking the GM to use a dark side point on this. Okay.
I mean, yeah, we don't have like rope or anything like that. Classic.
I have it. It's in my ascension gun.
Oh. Okay.
Sure, I'll try. I will fire a grappling hook into the ground, and I guess I'm arcing it over the wall.
I just have to break up 1 second to say the last Boba Fett episode where he's like at customs and he has to like check his whipcord,
my
and it's just
God.
like it's like the greatest scene in Star Wars.
That was sadly the best episode of Boba Fett, and I wish that it wasn't, but it was.
I know. I was like, anyway,
He wasn't even in the show.
yeah.
It was just a Mandalorian episode. Okay. But yes, that was an amazing scene.
Okay, Kozai, it's gonna be athletics 3, but your jump boots make it towards athletics 2, right?
Yeah, it gives me a blue dice. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it gives you a blue dice.
Hold on, let me just check.
I thought it like
Reduces the difficulty by 1. That's the ones that I was looking at.
yeah.
Oh, then yeah, that's probably it.
There's also mods on it, so if you've done the mods, then or at least if I remember right, there were mods on it. Look up real quick. But I don't remember us doing those mods, but maybe we did.
There's something going on with my keyboard. It's like making this dee 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 every time I try to type, but like nothing's coming out. What the heck?
Okay, so base modifier, reduce difficulty of athletics checks made to jump over obstacles by 1. And then there are mods that actually let you fly, but you'd have to actually make mechanics checks to do that, to get those installed.
Okay, so I just roll a. You said it was a decrease or was it a blue? I was confused.
Decrease.
It's
Yeah,
a decrease. So
decrease.
it's just 2 purples.
Okay, so just 2 purples. There you go. And athletics.
Ooh.
Classic. Nope. I didn't make it.
You need double jump boots.
Yeah. All right, Kozai, you can just go ahead and log off.
Yep.
Thanks. Thanks for the money. Now?
No problem.
Now you take Kozai makes it up. He takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds.
Holy. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess did I even get up or I just like
Yeah, you make
did
it
a
up.
little okay.
Now you know what? Let's just say 5 strain. Oh, 4 strain with that advantage. There you go.
Classic. As I get up, all you see is a stiff pack go in the back of my neck, like it falls out of my bag and instinctively go in my neck, and I just feel it back up.
No, not wounds, not wounds. It's with strain.
Oh, it was strain. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, holy. Right.
Sweet. Okay, so are you throwing the gun down to Arya? Is Arya climbing up the roof?
She seemed insistent that I was going to shoot this near her, so I guess that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to... If I'm on the other side, I guess I'm going to have to arc it over the wall and try to let her use it to climb up. Or reel it in when she holds on to it.
Okay.
So, I guess that's a range light.
Sure.
I think that's just based...
Now, you know what, Arya, you get it over. Arya's going to be a difficulty 3 athletics. With 1 blue die for having the tool.
Oh, jeez.
This does not bode well. Okay. 3 purple, 1 blue. And
2 upgrade or not 2 upgrade?
Oh, where's the enemy? The wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's always inanimate objects that are the worst.
yeah, I do want to flip a point here
Okay.
to upgrade. Just to be safe and
All right.
That
So
did nothing.
yeah.
you get over and take 3 strain.
Okay.
Way to go! You guys made it inside.
Should be smooth sailing from here.
Do you want to go ahead and set up one of these explosives, Julie?
Yes.
Let me pull up the stat block because I think there is the rule for the mechanics check it takes to set one of these up.
I don't know if I had it on that sheet or not.
For the proton grenade, it's a 1. But for the shape charge, I don't know.
Breach and vicious ratings increase by 1 for each charge. Reading the explosive requires
Easy difficulty.
Easy difficulty.
Mechanics check.
Yep. Should be no problem for our resident mechanic. I shouldn't have said that. That was dumb.
Don't.
No, just no shot. Let's see if that works.
Don't forget your tools, though.
What is easy? Is it just 1 or is it 2?
Yeah, it's 1.
Yeah, just 1.
Just 1. That's crazy.
That's
yeah,
easy.
There's no way you missed that. No shot.
Yes, and
So
I get
it
a
wasn't
blue
my fault
die.
if you get it wrong. It was Kozai.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe in our rolls, okay?
Okay. Here we go. Oh my god!
So close, though. That was so close for no reason. That's not
What
okay.
in... Oh.
What? Did your tools, the one that we had, it was just an automatic advantage, right? The one that you're able to carry around? That was the one with the safety features?
I think that's the one with the blue die. Hold on. It is.
Yeah, it's a blue die, and then it gives you an automatic advantage too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 3 advantages.
Cool. Wow.
Can we use it to make it camouflage? Oh wait, we should do camouflage the other one. This one is not so bad. Hmm.
Yeah. So something else maybe.
Yeah.
Ooh, how about it gives everybody like a defense when it goes off?
That's pretty good.
I'll take
Yeah,
that.
perfect.
Yeah.
All right. remember.
I'm writing it. Oh wait, I can't because my keyboard's fucked up. Okay. Alright.
Pull up that on-screen keyboard and.
I'm scared at how much we're planning to be running for our lives at the end of this encounter.
No, I like it. It shows forethought.
Yeah, we're being realists, okay?
Yeah, gotta have an extraction plan.
Okay, so you guys have made it in. You've gotten your. I guess you guys wanted to do 2, right?
Yeah, we need to find an entrance to the actual temple that will hopefully lead us downstairs. We want to rig another one there.
Okay, so perception as you're investigating the upper floors of this place.
Our strong suit.
Yeah, I was literally like, "What joke can I make about this?"
What's the difficulty on that?
2.
Okay.
Okay, hold on before anybody rolls.
Okay.
I
Oh,
do
that's
have
right.
heightened awareness, so we get 2 boosts for perception and vigilance because we're all engaged with one another. So,
Yikes.
If I ever play this game, I'm just gonna go play a buffer. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get battle meditation. I'm gonna be a Togrutan and just like never hurt anybody. Oh,
That's awesome.
Kozak.
Honestly, I don't mind that too much. I would take the strain off.
Yeah.
Easy. Okay.
okay.
Kozai
and-
just finds a real life Dr. Pepper like on a table somewhere, drinks it,
Crazy.
forced
Somehow ice cold
Yeah.
Yeah.
in the middle of the jungle.
Nice.
There we go. Dooley knew where to find the cavern in the first place, so there we go.
Oh yeah, I did take like a. Remember, I made a map of the last one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So you're able to, you kind of follow the same plan as this one, or as that one, and yeah, eventually you do find a cavern beneath the temple. But no crystals. No
Ooh.
crystals.
Uh-oh.
No
Ominous.
crystals?
Yeah.
Where have they gone?
To make lightsabers. But you said they couldn't.
Does it look like a bunch of crystals have been harvested from the area, or just that they don't happen to grow in this area?
I think that's like his maybe genealogy check.
It'll be a reveal in a second, but first, Dooley, make that that easy mechanics check to set up the charge for this area.
Hey, Dooley, if you want to,
Hey, sorry.
if you want to add the bonuses for your tools, in the skill section where mechanics are,
Mhm.
you can. There should be a section that says modifiers all the way on the right before the dice roll. If you add, let's see, it's a boost. So if you put a B there and then an A for automatic advantage. So B and A in that modifier section. It should do that without you having to add it to the dice pool.
Do you have to put the numbers in front of it or not?
I think
Right.
one. Yeah, I think the numbers. Yes, you're right. I see one. So it would be like 1B space and then 1A, and then when you roll it, it should automatically add it in there. According to the information that Bill found earlier
Yeah,
this week.
I did that as well for my lightsaber.
Okay, I'm gonna test it then.
That's it.
My headphones cut out for a little bit just in case. Like, they cut out before you mentioned adding those things to my skills.
Oh.
To roll the check for the.
I wasn't quite sure what the context was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Setting
yes.
the
Well,
second card. Mhm.
yeah, setting the second charge. So another easy difficulty mechanics check.
Okay, so I should just roll it instead of testing it. Okay.
No, you can do. You can test it. That's a part of it. Yeah.
1B, 1. Ooh.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It worked.
Yep.
Holy
that-
crap! That
yeah,
is a
that
lot of
definitely
advantage. Oh, there was no difficulty. You'll have to roll the difficulty. One.
I have a
Wonderful.
feeling there'll be a lot of advantage when she's done.
I do too. Nice.
It is concealed very well.
Mhm. You dress it to look like one of the acolytes.
It's not exactly the camouflage I had in mind, but I like it.
Like a wounded acolyte or something.
Yeah.
They're like my brother.
Yeah, we're rolling with that now. Okay, perfect.
No, you don't have to.
Um,
Anything else?
I was going to say, should we be trying to move very stealthily through here? I know with your guys with your armor, you're probably not real stealthy, but well, Jedi are stealthy. They can be.
I mean, I don't have any stealth, but yeah, I mean, there's no point of us not doing it, right?
For 3 seconds, Kozai was a sentinel.
Yeah, please say, yeah, definitely.
All right.
Well, we can be as sneaky as we can try. It won't matter until somebody's trying to look at us. So.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. Good point.
So as you guys enter into this cavern, you're looking about it now, and up ahead you see another pyramid. However, this one seems to be made out of the darkest rock, except for the very tip, which you guys recognize as being made out of the crystal of the caverns that you guys had looked at. And so it looks to have been excavated.
Well, that's ominous.
And
and you said it's a temple?
yeah, it's a pyramid. And this doesn't like 100% reflect what it is in my mind. It's a South American pyramid, so it's tiered.
Mm-hmm.
However, there are 3 major tiers on it, and you do, as you get closer, I guess everybody roll stealth.
I wonder if there's another smaller pyramid inside this pyramid.
Oh, maybe, possibly.
Is there a difficulty to this, or are we just
Yes.
okay.
3.
3?
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna be great, but here we go.
Yeah.
Well, somebody take that boost.
I'll take it since I think Julie has stealth. So.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Ouch.
Classic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
So stealthy.
Okay, so as you guys get closer to this pyramid, you're able to notice that there's like 3 tiers, kind of like it's reflected in here. Or 4 tiers, actually. On the first tier, and there are about 15 people in black robes who are all like on their feet, and they got their hands raised to the top of the pyramid, and they're chanting Mecha Kasiwa, Mecha Kasiwa, yeah. They're looking great. And then you can see on the other 3 tiers before the very top, there are 3 other individuals that have. You guys recognize them from your previous run-ins with these guys. They have like the silver masks on. Arya's like, if I'm not around for my failure, I can't face the consequences.
This is actually like the worst time to go AFK too.
I'm gonna take this time to commit a force dice to the sense power.
And then at the very top of the pyramid, you can see there's a masked individual with some very nice armor, very good looking, and he has a Chalnak out on a stone slab. There's giving some kind of chant and ritual that's going on, and you guys can feel evil and ill intent in the air.
What's the do we have like an estimate of the range that we're at right now? Because we're at the bottom of the pyramid. I assume that's several range bands. Well,
that's right. It's for each. It's sorry. Each like tier of the pyramid is a range band, so it's long, medium, short. So you are long distance from the top. And of course, at this point, as you guys are walking up, they notice Kozai and Joran. Maybe Kozai and Joran want to be noticed. You're the 2 melee guys.
No, we definitely didn't want to be noticed.
Oh, okay.
At least Kozai, a rocker double, and he's like, oh.
Yes, I mean, if somebody's got to be noticed, I'd rather it be me. But we were hoping this would go a little better than that.
So as you, the 2 of you are like crunch on a human skull or something like that.
Yeah, classic.
There are like discarded bodies all around, with like holes in their chests, noticeably. Oh man, I was really eager to get into this, and I didn't just like describe it properly. So let's rewind. So you guys are going through these cleared out caverns. Up ahead, you guys see this sinister pyramid. You hear chanting and mumbling, and there's an ill wind going throughout the cavern. You guys have goosebumps as you guys are walking. You pass various dead bodies, and as you go to flip them over, investigate them, you notice that they'll have like holes in their chests. They've obviously been carved out, and while this is happening, you guys can actually make, I guess, Arya, if she's back. I'm not sure if she is.
Yes, I'm back.
Arya can make a perception roll as you're going through this.
Okay.
Difficulty 2.
Come on, computer.
And Jordan and Julie can also make perception rolls that are also difficulty 2, but for completely different things.
Ooh.
And Koza is just dumbfounded, so he's just like, uh-oh.
All right, Arya, as you're walking through amongst these piles of body, you see a Pantoran male.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go over to it.
Alrighty. Yeah. This is undeniably Big Smurfak.
Oh, I forgot about the blue die. Dice. My apologies. Let me get that cleared out.
Hey, no problem.
Classic. I was just about to say it's gonna be.
And no help at all.
Yeah. Literally, when you forget about a dice, it's literally not gonna do anything for you anymore.
Well, yeah, you know, you hurt its feelings.
Yeah.
Dooley's eyes are trained on Chalnak on the.
Oh shoot! You just reminded me. I was reading something last session about. I keep forgetting to give her a bonus to her perception because she's a Charger fan.
Is it a bonus or does she cancel out black dice?
I think. Oh yeah, she might reduce the. Let me see. Remove 2 setback dice. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
For future reference.
Yeah. Jorn, as you're walking through, you see a few bodies, and you're like, these look kind of familiar. And then we flash back to when you and Dooley were helping the kids out racing, and we rolled for perception. You didn't miss. You didn't succeed. But now in retrospect, the audience gets to notice as the camera panned dramatically on a bunch of like missing persons photos and an Ordantium, and now. Jordan didn't think of them much at the time because he was like, oh, they got disappeared by the Empire, of course. But now we see something more sinister was afoot as we see their bodies here now. And then, at this point, Jordan and Kozai get noticed, and the boy at the very top of the pyramid who's doing the sacrificing of the Wookiee. He's like, he goes, hail Satan, and he's about to.
Oh no!
He's about to sacrifice Chalnak, but someone like crunches on a bone, and everybody like whoop turns to face you two, and we hear Terran go, ha ha, and he gives out a laugh, and he's like, you two, what did I tell you about earthly attachments? And he gestures towards the Wookiee. He says, we pulled on this, and like anything with strings connected to it, we dragged you right here to us as well. You would have been wiser to sever your bonds with him and have moved on.
Yeah, well, Mecha Kasiwa sucks.
And everybody hisses at you. And he says, "Oh, that sounds to me like you've not decided to give up your your worldly living and join us ascetics."
Koza says, yeah. Mecha Kasiwa, sex ass.
He nods and says, very well. And the camera pans down a few steps to a lower section of the pyramid, and one of the lady acolytes. She casts her hand down to all the rubbish on the very bottom tier of the step. And she says, we have forged three additional masks. Whoever brings back their hearts will be allowed to wear one. And with that, all the people at the bottom rung, they like sing praises to Mecha Kasiwa, and they jump on the token layer.
Oh no!
They begin to jump off the steps and begin rushing you two.
What sword? Do they actually have swords like that? What is that?
Yeah, they have knives. They just have like various. They don't have like the swords or anything like the other guys. These are just like very simple looking melee instruments.
Gotcha.
Well, 3's enough. That's enough.
Okay. I was leaving it up to you.
I was muted. I think I said that's enough at like 2. So maybe
Uh,
Oh.
Oh, sorry. If it wasn't on the recording, I can't go back to the tapes.
Hmm.
Mm.
So this is vigilance, right?
Yeah. Wait. First of all, I can't remember.
Vigilance is the one where we're not prepared, and it's the one that we're like generally better at.
I'll say you weren't prepared to flub the stealth, even though I know you were. So yeah.
That's generous. I'm sure I will pay for that by rolling crap on this roll anyway. Oh, sweet, a triumph.
What does that do?
I don't know.
Gives you a blue dice on your action.
That's right. Yeah.
Oop. Yeah, take off these purples and blacks. Boop, boop, boop. Dude.
Oh, that's way too many yellow dice and successes.
Yeah, that don't seem too good.
Oh man.
All right, still looking for one more PC slot.
I think we're waiting on Dooley.
I'm gonna grab a water bottle. I'll be right back.
Sorry, my mic was off. Ha ha ha. Whoops. Gosh. I was like, oh man, I was like going through a whole list of things I was struggling with. Okay. It's probably best that my mic was off, honestly. Okay, here we go. Boop.
Oh.
Hey. Not too shabby.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dooley. I talked us into rolling vigilance, and I assume that cool is better for you now.
Yeah, but hey, you know. Actually, I still have it works out anyway. I just remembered I have the crit from last session that puts me at the end of the...
Oh, yeah.
Does it say until the end of the encounter on it, though?
Let me look at it. It says... May only act during last hero initiative slot on next turn. Oh, on next turn.
Yeah, so you still have the crit, but the effect is not in place anymore.
Gotcha.
So when I'm sure we get crit here very soon, you'll have to add +10, but you don't have to suffer the actual effect anymore.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we're not trying. Oh my God, there's so many of them that have to come before us.
All right.
Grenades.
The steps of the pyramid are difficult terrain, so it takes them their entire turn to get to engage with Kozai and Joran. So
Ooh, alright.
one group of 5 and one group of 5 jumps on both of you.
Could I use I'm gonna use my fear thing, my fetish of fear. So if a target's moving within engaged range, they must make a average, so 2 difficulty fear check. So I think fear is like discipline. So a 2 purple discipline check.
That's a reaction? Not a reaction, that's Pathfinder.
No, it's I think it's hold on. It's called fetish of fear. Yeah.
What does it take to use it? Do you have to spend your action? So are you taking the first PC slot to do that?
No, I don't think it takes an action at all. I think it might take a reaction.
I think it's like out of turn incidental is what it's called.
I think it's an out of turn. Yeah, it's an out of turn.
I'll look it up real quick.
I still can't type on my keyboard. I gotta see what the hell's going on.
Target moving within.
I don't know what a fear check would be. I don't know if that's discipline.
So I guess you have to first make either a discipline or knowledge roll. So we can assume you did this before you entered the temple. So you have to
Oh,
like
okay.
activate it and use it.
Okay. And how long does it last? Does it? Is
2
it
hours.
anything where? Oh yeah. So yeah, I would have used it when I was going inside. Yeah. And I have to do a discipline check to activate it.
Yeah, either discipline or lore, and it's difficulty 2.
Okay, I'll do that. Discipline. Skill. Bam.
Okay, so now
So yeah, so whoever win engage range, they gotta do an average 2 difficulty discipline check for engaging me.
purple for Kozai and green for Jordan. Boop, boop.
Keyboard.
Well, how about that?
Jeez.
Oof.
Okay, and then goes to PC slot. Oh wait, I can use a triumph to do a. No, I can't.
Maneuver, right?
Yeah. So I guess they'll all lick their knives and make an aim action on Kozai as they get closer.
Yikes.
They're like, we're what you should be afraid of, buddy. All right. Goes to a PC slot. Hassian kind of clears his throat and he says, maybe Julie on the group that isn't engaged yet?
Yeah, I was gonna say we should let a ranged person go, and yeah, there is a minion group up there, so anybody that wants to throw a grenade should go.
Well, remember, that was the people that was on the lower tier, right? So, at the end of the day, they still not gonna be under the. They're still gonna be on the temple, right?
Well, that's true.
They're-
They're
they're in
at
short-
short range.
Which is
Oh,
what a grenade
okay.
is. A grenade is short range.
Oh, okay,
So-
okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. What kind of
Probably Dooley would be
grenade
the
should I
best.
throw?
Oh, wait. Yeah, Dooley should probably go.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
Let me use my powers of like visualization to like make it clear what the distances are.
It's like a tiered pyramid.
Yeah.
That's up to you, Julie. I think if you want to save the armor piercing one, it might do better against the ones that are up higher, but just because they might have better armor.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so if you have a different type of grenade, I guess it would probably be best for the minions that don't have the mask.
Yeah. I've got a freaking frag grenade. Okay. I'm not gonna roll it out of the like weapon thing. Somebody told me how to fix that, but I can't remember, and I apologize. So I'm gonna do a ranged light, if that's okay.
I love it.
Okay.
I love that vibe.
Is the difficulty 2 just regularly? They're
Yes.
not engaged, right?
Oh wait,
Okay.
wait. Yeah, they're at short, so
One.
it's 1.
And if you want to take a maneuver, you could aim. And it does she get a boost for being hidden?
Sure. Yeah.
Boost for being hidden.
And you're going before them in
I get an
initiative.
Yeah, you got that talent, that first strike or whatever it's called.
Quick strike.
Quick strike, yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's actually gonna do like a lot of damage. Wait, this is actually gonna might be
Like quick
nice.
strike gives me a boost, right? Like a
A blue dice, I think.
yeah.
So if you aim, I think that's up to 3 now. No. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, she's actually gonna do a lot of damage. Wait.
Okay.
It's the droid incident all over again.
Ah.
Well, we can
Whoa.
activate that
But
blast quality.
we can activate the blast. Yep. Damage is 8. Let me look at it. Is blast. Oh, it's blast 6.
Hmm.
Can you activate blast twice?
No.
Okay.
You always gotta say it though. You always gotta ask.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. So give me a second. That's 7. Okay. You take 3 of them out.
Nice.
As a poof, you know. And what do you want to use those 3 extra advantages on?
Can I send boosts to the next to the next, or actually, can I give setback die to the NPC that goes after me?
Yeah.
Is that possible?
That seems very, very in line with what just happened to them.
Yeah. Big explosion goes off and they're freaked out.
Yep. And we see that one person that we thought was dead gets up and like brushes himself up and keeps on limping forward as he's only half dead. I realize. Okay. Great work, Dooley.
Thank you.
Just so we can use that setback guy, these guys are going to get into range with Kozai. All right.
Okay.
Kozai can have a blue die when he attacks him. And it goes to a PC.
Well, I guess either me or Kozai are fine to go now because,
They're in range. Mm-hmm.
yeah, all of the minion groups are in ranged, and anything else is going to be like rifle range at this point. I'm not sure if anybody's carrying one of those right now.
I don't think any of us carries rifles. I think the only rifle that we had we gave to the kid.
Yeah.
Alright. I can go first if you want me to.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. So first of all I'm gonna use a incidental to do my what's it called again? Prove center of being. And then I'm gonna use a maneuver to aim. No, I'm gonna attack first. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So what's their defense?
2.
2, there you go. 2 purples. And okay. I think that should have everything on it. And then so it's gonna be 3 purples since I'm gonna do a wheel.
Yeah.
And I will attack one of the things. Nice. Alright, that's 7 damage. Without the okay, it's fine anyways because it would have been an empty one. Okay. Yep, so it's just 7 damage. And
Alright.
then
Take 2 strain.
2 strength. Perfect. And then I use a maneuver to defensive stance.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Goes to the next PC slot.
I'll go. Yeah, I guess Jordan is gonna. He's been surrounded almost, I guess, by these guys, so he's going to quick draw his lightsaber, activate it, and I think I will take a cue from Kozai and not aim. I'll start wading into these guys and trying to hit them. 2 difficulty. Nothing else. Cool. There we go.
Nice.
So, 8 damage. I want to. Oh, hold on. I didn't roll their defense. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, you did.
I rolled the difficulty, but not their defense.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so I will. I will use one of those to heal a strain, and use the other two to give them a step back die.
All right.
So cause some chaos in their ranks and hopefully make them miss me.
Sounds like a plan. Okay. Next PC slot.
While all this is going on, Arya's still over by the body of Biggs.
Mm-hmm.
And have all of you, well, have you ever seen the movie Seven?
Yeah.
Yes.
Never.
Okay. Picture the last scene when Brad Pitt opens up the box. If you remember the emotions that he went through, that's what Arya is going through right now. And so she stands up and she goes through, and she has a quick strike as well. So she's going to get a blue. And she's going to use sniper shot. And she's going to take one strain to increase the range of the Genosian heavy blaster pistol from medium to long. And then she's going to do an aim, so that'll be 2 blue. And then take the strain to enact another blue, so she'll get 3 blue. And I need to know what the increase is on the difficulty. I know it goes up 1 purple.
Yeah, it's only 1 purple if it's. Oh, I see. What range are they?
So sniper shot's a maneuver, so you can only aim once.
Oh, aim 1. Okay, yeah. So it'll only be 2. I'm sorry. You're right. Thank you.
All good. But long range should be 3 purples, and then he upgrades it to 2 reds, or 1 purple, 2 reds, and he has 1 defense.
Okay, so it's 2 upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
You said, okay. And she is going to flip a light side point as well.
Okay.
Oh.
And she is going after the top, the head guy.
Ooh.
And will be, as she does this, screaming at the top of her lungs.
Wow.
Damn.
I was going to say you might get an extra boost for being hidden, but you were screaming at the top of your lungs, so.
Those literally.
Yeah, I don't think it would have made a difference.
Yeah, no, those blue dice and that 1 yellow dice did not help you at all. Dang, that was such a dramatic moment too.
Yeah. Sweet. As I don't know, heal strain. As it like, the Genosian blaster.
She'll heal 1 strain.
As the Genosian blaster sound goes off and the little green ball like flies at him, we see him, the back of his hand just like batted away, like it flies towards the ceiling or something. And we see like, like rocks fall down from the sky. As goes to the top of initiative, and he laughs and he says, "Whoa, You two were holding back on me. And he looks over at Arya and he says, you didn't tell me there was someone with such darkness in her on here. At your base?
Cause he tries to black that out while he's fighting.
Sweet. And as he says that, the Lady Sith, not Lady Sith, the Lady Acolyte, they're like sitting on the steps watching you guys fight the peons. She cups her hands to her mask and she says, hey, furry thing. I don't know if you're aware of this, but this is sort of a cosmic battle for the soul of the universe, and it's really only a thing amongst those who can hear the song of the Force. So, if you retreat now, you and your redheaded friend over there, we won't pursue. We have no business with either of you. We'll forgive you for those 2 lives that you stole. And then it'll go to the PCs. Go ahead and do the guys that are on Joran. They brandish their knives and they're chanting Mecha Kasiwa's names and they're gonna carve into you.
They have to upgrade their attack once, and then I gave them a setback die as well, because my sense power.
Oh, that's right.
That
I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, I did take the defensive stance. They have 2 setbacks.
Okay. Boop. Sorry, I'm doing the math on their minion levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
How much defense do you have, Jordan?
0 normally.
Holy, wait, I'm the tank? What's going on here?
Well, I have a whole bunch of soak, and then, parry, which is probably about to come up right now.
Yeah. Surely they have like 4 yellows.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Now allow me to roll the...
the actual dice that they... Oh, man. That's no good. That's no good.
Oh, my gosh. I was like, way to go, Jordan. He's unassailable. Jeez.
4 yellows, all double 6.
Hey, it's still a failure. They get a lot of advantages, but it's still a failure.
All right. Yeah, we see all these knives come in, and Jordan's just managing to ace them all. Let's see.
Nice.
Ignore penalties to the environment. That would have been good last time when dealing... No, not dealing damage. 1 melee defense. Probably going to be it. Alright, so what they're going to do is... Okay, they're going to spend 3 advantages. Oh, wait. They only got 5. Okay, that changes things. Oh, wait, I can do that too. Okay, they're going to spend 3 advantages to, as you're fending off all these blades masterfully, at some point someone just, like, body checks your arms and your training saber goes flying into the air. And they're going to spend 2 advantages to make an immediate maneuver and grab your training lightsaber.
Okay.
All right. And I'll go to the next NPCs, the guys that are on Kozai, and they're going to attack Kozai. So the ones... so Kozai, what are we working with here?
3 dark.
3 black?
3 defense, yeah, 3 defense and 1 setback.
Okay. What, your defense is 3?
Yeah, my defense is 3.
Oh my god, show your work.
So I have defensive training.
Okay.
I have the mod that gives it a melee defense. So in total I have 1 defense, and then 1 from defensive training, and then 1 from my lightsaber, since I have a defensive lightsaber.
Is one of those you're talking about the defensive stance that you took last round?
No. I mean defensive training.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, defensive training. And then
That's a
defensive
talent, right?
stance, yeah. And then defensive stance would give me the setback. So it'd be 3 defense and then 1 setback.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm actually kind of tanky. It's pretty crazy.
See where this goes. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Nowhere, apparently. Okay. Goes to a PC slot at this point.
I should go first. I'm going to use a maneuver to throw my accurate lightsaber to Jorn. So, yeah. I would throw my accurate lightsaber, so that means it's 5 damage to Jorn instead of 6.
Okay. And then a boost, right?
And then a boost when you strike. And then I'd be like, alright.
So I'll have to use a maneuver to catch that.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna throw it to you, and then I'm going to take a strain to use additional maneuver, and well, not yet. I'm gonna use the incident to do the center of being again, and then I'm going to attack again.
Don't forget that the defensive stance does give you a setback dice until the end of this turn. So you do have to make this one attack with a setback anyway.
Okay.
You just get
Oh,
that
so it
first
don't
attack
matter.
without
So it
the
don't matter.
setback. Yeah, you
And-
get the first one without it if you
Okay.
wait until the end of that round. But yeah, everyone after that, it still has the setback dice because you have to wait until the end of the next turn.
Oh, okay. Then it's better for me to aim then, right?
I mean, for me, I like the defensive stance because I'm, trying to, draw attention and not take as much damage. But
Yeah.
if you're trying to take them out, yeah, do the aim.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the aim, and all right, perfect. And then I'm going to. So that means I have 1 blue, additional setback, so it's 3 blacks, and then 3 purples. Or does the purple turn into a black?
Oh. If you threw one of your lightsabers to me, don't you? Aren't you back to 2 purple?
Yeah, I'm only back to 2 purple.
Yes,
Yeah.
it'd be 2 purple and then black from your whatever it
Okay.
is you said.
Got you. So it's 3 blacks, 2 purples in total. Since he had 2 defense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect. And I shall roll.
Oh no! Oh, you didn't roll your boost, but
Oh, that wasn't good.
I looked down at the screen and I thought that the acolyte roll was your roll, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh man! But then, then I guess I accidentally jinxed you because right after that you got 3 blank dice on that roll.
Okay, I just have to share a thought process. I was like, Jordan thought it was the wrong roll, but then he had a bad roll, and I was like, wait, did Jordan see this? I was like, did he see it before me?
Future?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Sweet.
Go.
Goes to NPC, so it'll be these other guys on Kozai. Let's see, they go down.
You go down.
Sorry, they lost 2 guys, so their thing isn't as good now.
Oh.
You know how it is, being a minion group yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
All right, so I also looked it up. Defensive training replaces. It lets you add the defensive trait to your lightsaber, so it doesn't.
Oh, so
it doesn't
you
stack
don't
with
get
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then never mind, Jordan. You take the defensive lightsaber instead, and I'll keep the accurate one instead.
Cool.
Yeah. Just for good distribution. Okay, and here we go.
Okay. Was that on me?
Yeah.
Shouldn't they still have the additional black dice from the defensive training because it's at the end of the next turn?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Classic.
Of course, yeah. Worth a shot.
You can make a immediate maneuver against these guys.
Oh, perfect. Immediate maneuver. I think this is going to be. What immediate maneuver I can do?
You could aim.
Yeah, I'll
Stack
do
a second one.
Yeah, I'll do an aim. And
Okay.
how much damage is it again?
Oh, right. They haven't done damage yet. Let's see. Sorry. I don't know how I thought this game was played for a second there. Okay, it's gonna be 8 damage altogether.
Okay, yeah, I'll take the 3 strain to parry it. Alright.
Okay.
Plus. So. 3. Okay. 2 damage. Perfect.
All right, to a PC.
I guess I could go if
Might as
nobody
well.
else has a thing that they want to do right now. I guess I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
catch this
go ahead.
lightsaber. Is there a check for that?
No, if you spin a maneuver, it comes into your hand.
All right, catch the lightsaber and just find the one that's holding my lightsaber, and I'm gonna target him specifically, which I know is not possible with a minion group. But,
No, it's fine.
okay, so Kozai, you said this is defensive. Is there anything else different about this roll?
Just defensive, and the damage goes to 5. So
Okay.
it -1 damage.
Okay. I don't have any kind of upgrades or anything. They have 2 defense. Oh, I need to up the defense one because my last turn defensive stance. Here we go. Yeah.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah.
All right, 2 crits. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah.
I know. We're gonna fix that one day.
Yeah.
It's training sabers. Okay. 7. Well, no, 6 damage because reduced damage by 1. And I want to strip their defense for 3.
All right.
And then upgrade my next attack.
Ooh, very good. Okay. Next up is going to be whoever it wants to be.
Go ahead, Dewey.
Okay. I think I think I want to stealth away and then head towards Chalnak.
All right.
Can I do that in a turn?
No.
No?
So it takes to go up this pyramid, it's going from long range to engage with Chalnak, so that's 4. That's 4 maneuvers in order to get up there. Then also the pyramid counts as difficult terrain, so I believe it increases the maneuvers it takes to get up each rank. So that makes it
2 maneuvers to...
7. Yeah, 7 maneuvers to get to Chalnak.
I see. So, I do want to stealth away again, though.
Okay. Throw your stealth against their vigilance, which is approaching. They have 2 ranks, so it's going to be difficulty 2.
Aha.
Okay.
And... You know what? might as well just help take him out then, right? Can I wait? What else can I do? What else can I do in a turn? I can't ever like keep track of it. There's so many systems in my head from like, all the different combat.
Did it take an action to do stealth? Because if it take an action,
Yeah.
you can't attack. So, like, you can take cover maybe. I don't know.
You can assist one of your friends.
Assist. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Can use those maneuvers, your maneuvers to start climbing up the pyramid.
Can I? So I could spend those 2 maneuvers to go to the next, whatever you call it, right? I can't remember the word you used for it.
Yeah, the next range band.
Tier.
Range band.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right now to get from long to medium, it usually takes 2, so it'll take 3. So you can you can almost do 1 entire range band if you strain yourself. I know, I make it sound so appealing. You're gonna have to do it eventually. Are you not gonna get to Chalnek?
I know. I'm like Dooley definitely would just like kill herself to get to him right now.
Do it.
Yeah, she's gonna do it. I just want to see something real quick. Let me look at my.
Uh-oh. You giving him more Sith points.
I know.
You can tell it's something bad when he starts changing his voice up to do it. Like, oh no.
Okay.
You can tell it's getting bad when he uses a French accent to entice you to do something.
So how much it would be strain to make the additional maneuver?
Yeah, 2 strain for an additional maneuver.
Okay, not bad. Okay, that's what I will do. Julie will see the ongoing fight and be like, this is going to take too long.
Yeah.
So she'll stealth into the shadows and start climbing up.
Right on. I'll put a little counter above your head. Great. Next PC slot. The last PC slot. The last of the
Okay. Ari is still. If she could be more pissed off, she would be, but I don't think it's possible. She's kind of in a. Think of it as a barbarian's blind rage. At this point, she will use an incidental and quick draw. Her other pistol, and will again take the strain, to make a sniper shot. So she's going to use 1 maneuver to or aim, and then take her maneuver to aim again and take a strain.
So once again, sniper shot is a maneuver.
Right. Oh, I don't have the extra blue because it's not a. I'm not going after somebody who's hadn't enacted yet. So.
And you can only aim once because of the limit on 2 maneuvers, and sniper shot is 1.
Okay. So it's 3 purple, 1 blue?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. And how many light side points do we have again?
1 if my math is, if I haven't missed one. I think it's 1 light side, 4 dark side right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been braining them.
I will fire.
Okay. Don't forget that you have to upgrade it twice.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Do they have defense too?
Oh, yeah.
As well.
Yeah. Defensive 1.
Oh wow, that's one. Oh, they're gonna do so much
It's
damage.
one.
When an enemy has no defense, that's how you know they got a lot of damage.
I think that's everything.
Alright, let's see. Let's do this damage.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Classic.
Oh.
Well, you hit him.
Yeah, I hit him.
10 damage too. I mean, that ain't nothing to laugh about, right?
Despair. What is her despair?
You've been running those guns pretty hard trying to do the sniper shot. That's bad mojo.
I'm gonna say, yeah, the your Geonosian heavy blaster will like heat up and start sparking and break, or run out of ammo or whatever it is.
Okay, so it's down.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right, so that's 10 damage altogether.
Yes.
Who was that on again?
The lead guy.
Oh.
What's his
yeah, I
name,
forgot
Kozai?
that shit. Oh, wait, you quizzing me?
Yeah, he remembered your name.
Well, I don't care about him, so I don't remember his.
Well, he's the GM, and and I'm not, so.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Hold on. I think I could, but I just gotta go into my notes. Hold on.
Sweet. Yeah, we see poof! This one he doesn't manage to bash away, and it hurts his. We hear some sizzling as he sighs and he says, "That's annoying." And he nods his head towards the 3 acolytes on this step, and he's like, "Take care of her." And they all nod their heads.
Oh no, you attacked the main boss, but we had mobs left.
One of the classic blunders.
Yeah, classic blunders, man.
I'm playing her as.
Oh no!
I mean,
Oh no, I don't
she's-
have a problem. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just joking.
Oh, wait. Sorry, before these guys go. Well, I guess. Up. And up.
Oh god.
Okay, great. And then as they go. Okay. So they're going to add 3 successes to each of those.
Christ.
Seems that they're going first.
That's a lot of. I guess that's 1 for each, maybe. I don't know. That's a lot of force rating.
Yeah,
I don't like the look of that.
That's crazy.
Oh, wait. That's not... that's not math. That's math. Okay. Descending. Sweet. Give me one moment. I had these guys prepared for a different phase. You understand? Oh, hilarious. Okay, these guys all take a maneuver to get down to short range. And then, sorry, let me read the order of operations on this. Perfect. Okay. All right. So all three of them will roll some force dice as they hold out their hands to Arya. Dude.
Ooh, perfect.
Yay! I think.
Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, these top three. So this guy's gonna take 2 strain. So sorry. Basically, one of them holds out their hand to Arya. Or all three of them hold out their hand to Arya, but only one manages to successfully go off. But yeah, Arya feels like bodump, like a thud against her chest as she like feels something grip her heart inside her chest. She takes 3 unsoakable wounds. All right. Very impressive first display for these 3. All right.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
Guys in gaze with Jorn are gonna go ahead and go.
It's at 1 defense and 1 upgrade for right now.
Okay. And no force die. Ooh.
Oh,
All right. That's going to be
red dice.
Oh yeah.
Jerk.
They didn't do nothing, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna parry.
Sweet. 10 damage on that, and we'll give a blue dice to their friends who are going to attack Kozai.
So only one of those gets through. My soak is down to 6. Yeah.
And 3 defense on Kozai.
2 now, remember?
No.
Okay.
All right,
That's
so
good.
9 damage.
Okay, I would suffer the 3 strain to parry it again.
Okay.
4 plus 3. And how much damage was it?
Ooh, wait, Jorn. I'm so sorry because I get distracted from that. That's gonna be 9 stun damage. Stun damage. Stun damage.
Okay. These guys are doing non-lethal. They're trying to.
Oh, they're using your lightsaber against you.
Using a lightsaber, yeah.
None of it
Also-
goes through though,
Okay.
because that was not enough to get through my soak.
But wouldn't it be cool if it was?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they still did 3 stun damage technically because I parried.
Yeah. Anyway, Kozai, what was your question?
I was saying, how much damage was it again?
9?
9. Okay,
Yeah.
pretty sure.
And yours is damage.
5, 6, 7. Okay, so that means 2 damage.
And next PC can have a blue die. As they're like really excited to be attacking, but they're like not really good at it, so they're just not putting up a defense. They're just going in for it.
I think Dooley needs to go if she's going to use the blue dice. Right?
Yeah,
Because
sure.
are they close enough for you to throw a grenade at them? Or anything like that?
Not a grenade, but my guns are medium range.
They are short range now, actually.
Oh, because of the yes, you're right.
They jump down from a step.
Yes.
You do have that armor-piercing grenade, which is 13 damage.
Am I close enough? Would I be close enough?
Short range.
You guys
Yeah.
couldn't buy the armor piercing grenade.
Huh?
So you guys couldn't buy the armor piercing grenade.
I thought we got one of those. It was rarity 6. That's right. My bad.
Yeah.
I think I might have had it. It might have been different
Yeah,
on the sheet
I
or
think
something.
Dooley only has like a quill bomb and something else.
Yeah, that I didn't notice the rarity. I thought we had picked up the. Let me remove that from our list of things that we got. Oh, I didn't write it down. No, I didn't write it down. Oh yeah, I did. It's at the bottom.
Yeah, because Arya is carrying one of her own of the armor piercing.
Oh, you got one whenever we were at the thing last time.
Yeah,
Okay.
or either that, or I got it in the black market. I can't remember when. It's been a while. It's been a while.
So, Dooley, what would you like to do?
Gosh. This is tough, but I want to roleplay it. So Dooley's gonna make a difficult decision. I think, am I gonna have to, I assumed so just because it makes sense, but am I gonna have to, do a stealth, roll every time so I don't get noticed?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna repeat the steps of my last turn and get closer to Chalnek.
All right, sweet.
So let me do that. You said the difficulty's 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Stealthy girl, stealthy.
Would you like to use 3 advantages to instantly go up a step?
Yeah, possible? Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Free maneuver, right? When you can do it.
Pretty much. Okay, and then you want to do the other 2, so you're at 5.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 2 more maneuvers, and you'll be at Chalnek. So let me figure that out. So you go from long to medium, medium to. Oh wait, sorry. From you're right here.
Yeah, and make sure you're taking the strain from using the second maneuver.
Yeah. Okay.
It's 2 strain, right? That's what I've.
Yeah.
Strain.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right.
She's oh, sorry, just a roleplay thing. She remembers when this whole adventure with Chalnak started, when he saved her life.
Of course.
So she owes him a debt.
Perfect. PCs.
Okay.
Sorry, I skipped a PC slot.
Yeah. Like, I guess I will go. I'm going to this attack, and I have 1 additional blue dice, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to. I have 1 from having the free maneuver, right? So I did the aim, which is 1. I have the accurate lightsaber, which gives me another blue dice. And then I will use a maneuver to aim. So that's going to be 3 blue dice in total. And then it's going to be 2 purple, 2 black.
There's another boost on the board too, because Dooley didn't use the one for those 2 threats.
Yeah.
Oh. Do I have to use it? Because if I can, I'll use it for somebody else. To be honest, because I think I'm going to go crazy with this attack. Alright. And I will roll.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Nice.
Okay.
Man, the no crits is really just adding up this fight.
Yeah. We need crit so bad. Alright, so 7 damage. I would take I would remove a strain. And what can I do with the crit? critical. Can you send me the sheet again? Because I'm on an actual computer now, not a laptop, so I need the sheet again.
It's in the resources section on the Discord if you want to grab it.
Resources. Okay.
And then, yeah, he also just posted it in the general.
Perfect. Okay. Yep, I got it now.
You can negate defense, ignore environmental penalty, target is disabled instead of suffering wounds or strain, but I think that has to be when they're down.
Upgrade any allies next check.
Yeah, I'm going to do that one. Upgrade allies next check. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do that one. I'm gonna specifically upgrade dualies next check.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so Kozai does some like really flashy like corkscrew move or something that gets everybody's attention and makes it easier for dueling. Okay. Next PC.
I guess that's me. So last time I had said I was going to negate their defense and upgrade my attack, but I can't do that because that's only on a triumph. I thought that was something you could do with 3 advantage for some reason. I could have made them drop my lightsaber, but I think it's too late for that. So can I just add a boost for now?
We can say they dropped your lightsaber.
Oh, okay, cool. So
it wasn't stun damage, it was real damage.
Okay, well let me put that damage on then, because that actually got through by 1. Okay, so I will use a maneuver to pick that lightsaber back up, just to get it out of their hands. And then I'll keep swinging, this time without their defense, and without the setback, because I didn't do a defensive maneuver last time. So do I have to have a maneuver to pick up the lightsaber? Because I do have the quick draw talent, and let me see what it says. I don't think that it has to be in a holster or anything. Let's see, quick draw. Once per round. Oh, okay, it says draw or a holster or accessible item as an incidental.
Stuff being on the floor doesn't seem accessible to me.
Okay, that makes sense to me too. Alright, so I want to save my strain, so I don't want to aim. I'll just take a swing. Oop, there it goes. Alright. So,
good.
It's another 8 damage.
Okay, one of them gets stunned and drops to the floor.
Hey, these guys are taking forever to go down. These training lightsabers are so
bad.
Okay. For the 1 advantage, I will just pass a boost along to the next PC.
Okay. And it is that next PC.
Okay. As an incidental, Arya will holster the Genosian blaster pistol, and as a maneuver, she will draw her armor-piercing grenade, and will go after the 3 Sith. What's their...
So they're at short, they're at short, so it should be purple upgraded twice, and then 1 black. So in the end, that's a red, a purple, and a black. 1 of each, and a blue from Jordan.
Black and a blue from Jordan. And she will also go ahead and take the strain again for another additional maneuver for one more blue.
Nice.
Sweet.
And
Flip a light side. Do it. Come on. Just take them all three out at once.
I don't
what
think we have
happens
it.
here.
Oh, no, we do have one light side.
No, we're hanging on to that last one.
Oh, okay, perfect. I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, amazing!
16 damage. Didn't get to
Alright.
do the blast though.
No, unfortunately.
All right. You see 16 damage.
Damage? Holy.
You see one just like blood and like armor and like flesh explode from him. He's still up, but you know, you can sense that he has one wound left after you hit him with that grenade.
Oh my god.
Damn.
So close. You should probably heal a strain with that one advantage because you've been racking up those extra maneuvers.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Thank you.
All right. It goes to the final NPCs, or the injured ones on Kozai. So they will start. They'll keep it up. They'll keep on keeping on, man.
Yep.
Hope. As I try to recall what their things are. Yep. Strong. Okay.
I love it.
Back at the top here. These three move forward. Closer on Arya, taking a strain each. And then one's going to... We're going to start with the injured one here at top. And you know, as they're walking in line, one of them a little less able than the other two. They still have their like hands outstretched towards Arya. All right, injured boy, dude. Okay, so he'll use that. He'll take the strain on that as well. Since he's the first one that went last time, we'll say he's the first one to go this time. So he's taken 6 strain altogether. Anywho, Arya takes 3 unsoakable wounds, and he heals up 3. As he walks like marginally better than he was. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then the second one goes. All right. Arya takes 3 unsoakable wounds. And that one takes strain as well. As Arya takes 3 more unsoakable wounds.
Oh my god, that actually stacks like heavy. That's nasty.
Yeah, it's real bad.
You're like 3 damage. Oh, that's nothing. And then you get 3 damage. And 3
Okay,
damage.
sorry I had my mic muted there. So that was a total of 9, correct?
That's right. And you can just like feel your heart like being pulled towards your rib cage inside your body as they're approaching you. Okay, the NPCs on Jorn will attack Jorn.
Same as last time. 1 defense, 1 upgrade.
1 defense, 1 upgrade. No force dice.
And they're down 1, right?
They are down 1. No more green die. Okay, so that's 9 damage on Jordan.
All right. I'm gonna parry again to stop any of that damage from going through.
Ooh, wait, that's incorrect. It should only be 3 yellow die. So it's going to be either one of the two that had 2 successes. So 7 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will save the strain and take the 1 wound.
Okay. All right. The boys on Kozai. Oh wait, Kozai doesn't have an upgrade. Unless he does.
Not anymore. Okay. 4, and then...
That's 10, and we'll take a black dice to their next attack.
Okay, I will parry that. I'm gonna do 3 additional strain. And, okay. You said it was 10?
Yes.
Okay, 3, 4, 7. So I take 3 damage. Alright.
Alright. Then it goes to a PC.
Dooley? I don't know how much movement you have. Can you even do anything this turn? Or is it gonna take all your movement to even get there?
Well, if she doesn't stealth, she can do an action to get Chalnak this turn. And get up there.
I think cinematically I should do it.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I will
careful,
try. I
Julie.
mean, you know. I know.
Are you gonna try to solo this boss?
No, but
he's gonna-
I want to save Chalnak, and I don't want all of us to just die before we even get up to the top of the pyramid.
All right. So describe it to us. What's Dooley doing as she uses 2 maneuvers to close in the gap, and then she gets to the unconscious Chalnak? How do you help him?
Oh, oh god, that's so good. Okay. She is going to, like grab his Wookiee face with her hands and just like stare at him. And we say, you crazy Wookiee, at it again, are you? It's time to go.
Yeah, his eyes they slowly open up as he says, "Dooley, once more you have come for me. I feel like you are always saving me." He holds his hand out to you.
Dooley takes his hand.
Sweet. And with that, we'll go ahead and put Chalnak on the board.
Oh, nice.
Chalnak.
Wait, we actually got. I was looking at Hassie and I was like, man, Hassie and Sex really down there. Dude, nice. We might win this thing now.
Alright.
Chalnak's the chosen one in Dooley's eyes.
Coming into the field, Chalnak activates I Am Friend. Chalnak's calm demeanor and charming ways makes the entire team feel more at ease. The next skill each player rolls gets a blue die as if benefiting from unskilled assistance. Way to go. Alright, Dooley makes it to the top of the pyramid, so to fill this out, you peek your head to the final step where this guy's... He's like bouncing from one foot to the other, getting ready to dodge like whatever BS Arya's about to throw at him again. And then you're like, no! And so you rush over and you like see that he's on top of the stone tablet. You can go ahead and make a perception roll.
Oh, okay. Difficulty 2?
Yes.
We're now running. I feel like we gotta do this.
Perfect. Okay, so you, as you get closer and you're able to see this, you notice that the table, it's very intricately carved, and then as you look at it a little bit deeper, you're like, actually, it's kind of carved in the shape of a human. And then you kind of like, and you realize that this is no stone tablet at all. This is a sarcophagus.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Mecha Kasi was whatever the like deity.
Yeah. Ooh.
Possibly.
I'm not encouraging anything, but I will say
Turn the
we have
bones.
one shaped charge left.
I was thinking that.
And
I'm scared of you getting one tapped right now. That's my worry right now.
Yeah, get out of there. I'm just messing around with because it would be funny, but yeah, get out of there.
I do get a better mechanics roll with Chelneck around. Anyway.
so at this point, the man at the top, whose name we all know, is Taryn.
Yeah. Terrence,
Terrence?
that's what
Not Terrence.
Terrence.
Taryn.
Aaron,
He's a human. Yeah.
No, Terrence. We're
not
leaving
Terrence.
it
like
Terrence. Okay.
like Aaron with a T.
Yeah.
Taryn.
Taryn.
Yeah, Terrence.
Man, should have made him a cowboy. Damn it. Anyway, so he should have been Eric Dreher's brother. So he turns to you, Dooley, as you make your drop, and he shakes his head and he says, "I told you, you have no place in this." And then he stops talking. He looks over at the sarcophagus. He's like, "Milady, are you sure?" My goodness. He bows his head. He's like, "Thank you for this immense honor." And we see before the sarcophagus, there's like a smaller platform that's got like some various trinkets and stuff that Dooley pays no mind to. And we see one of the items like move.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh.
And
It's not a lightsaber, is it?
and it flies into Terrance's hand. And we
Oh,
hear
shit.
Oh fuck! We're not winning
Oh,
this fight
God.
no more.
as he
Oh no!
ignites a lightsaber. Okay, next PC slot.
You know how Cole's like, that was the in character. Cole's like, I'm not ready anymore. We can do this. And then all he was a zoom, and he's like, oh my god. Okay, Kozai's gonna, he's going to use his automated weapon mount from his armor.
Mhm.
So once per encounter, he can spin a maneuver to make a combat action with a weapon without using hands or arms. Upgrade difficulty of combat check with mounted weapon once. So, what is he's gonna aim at the one that's really hurt. Actually,
Alright, this guy over here. Okay, so they are at short range from you. So that's going to be a 1. If you upgrade it, it goes to 2. You're in melee combat, so it's a black dice on it.
perfect.
And then in addition to that, they have 1 range defense, and then you also upgrade it because they're adversaries.
Oh my god! Wait, there's no way I can hit this. Okay. Let me see. So that's 2 purples, 2 blacks, and 1 red.
No, it should be 1 purple, 1 red, 2 blacks.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, it was only maneuver to do this. Whatever. Okay, and I will fire combat disruptor pistol.
I totally forgot to use the upgrade that Kozai gave me.
We're real bad at forgetting that stuff.
Yeah.
I forgot to use my boost from my triumph for initiative to you.
Wait, I actually hit that?
Nice.
Amazing.
Oh my
Nice.
god. 11 damage.
All right, we see that guy cry out in agony as he
Wow.
falls off the last step of the pyramid and dies.
That's fucking sick. So like he's attacking these people because they only was a maneuver to shoot it. So he's like hitting them and like out of
Yes.
nowhere a gun comes up the shoulder and just blasts that one out of nowhere.
Awesome.
All right, and then I'm gonna use my attack now. And yeah, I'm just gonna attack. No.
Oh, that
maneuvering.
was that an incidental too? Like it wasn't even an action to do
No,
that?
it was a maneuver to shoot it.
That's insane.
Yeah, and I'm going to use my incidental to do my center of being again. And so it's going to be how many defense do they have again?
They have 2 melee
Well,
defense.
So 2-2, and I will roll. Classic. Oh wait, I rolled that super wrong.
No, I liked it.
I was like classic. Okay, yeah, I missed it. Of course, makes sense.
Yeah, a little bit better.
Wow.
Good round for
okay.
Kozai.
Yeah, 10 damage, and the advantage I guess I'll use to give a blue dice to Joran.
Right. I'm assuming that's against the already damaged squad.
Yeah, because it's melee. Yeah, it's in range.
All right, you take out 2. So there's just
Nice.
1 person left in that squad.
That was sick. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Next PC.
I guess I'll go unless anybody had
Oh,
anything.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Man. Wish I had some cool stuff like Kozai, but I don't.
The basics,
So-
Kozai. They're the basics, Joran. The basics.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basis, man.
He's just practicing his lightsaber forms here, remembering that holocron that we were using, and he's going to try to chop through a couple of more of these guys, maybe one more. That's 2 defense and 2 purple. I don't think anything upgraded from last time, so here we go. Oof.
Blue die
Yeah, from
from Chalnak.
Oh, and from
And from Kozai.
Yeah.
Kozai.
So 2 blues.
Yeah, I also didn't use my maneuver, but I'll forego that since I didn't say it.
Okay. Alright.
Every
Of
time.
course.
I
Of course.
laughed because I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay, well, what can I do with the advantage?
Chalnak does just give an automatic success as well. We'll remember.
He does?
Yeah, he has battle
Oh.
meditation for his passive.
He can do that, yeah, he can do that
3 times.
3 times. Okay, well, I guess I'll take it
Yeah,
since,
take it.
Do it.
yeah. Okay, so it's only 7 damage. I don't know if that's gonna do much to these guys, but I'll take what can I do with those for advantage?
Give boost to Chalnak or Dooley.
Duly, yeah, I was like, give it.
Can I get, let's see, which isn't there one? Oh, I can perform an immediate maneuver. I can't give the other people.
Well, you have 4 advantages. What can you do with 4 advantages?
It only goes up to 3, so I could do a 3 and a 1 or a couple of 2s. So
You know, honestly, maybe you should just do two twos and do black dice on the boss.
yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Can I do that though? Because I didn't directly affect the boss. Can I, or Terran? Can I give him black dice?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Let's see. Perform to targeted character's next choice. Yeah, but you have to describe it to me. How do you not take out a minion so hard it distracts him?
Here's what I do. While I'm fighting the other guys, Jordan looks over at Arya and sees, like, even though, like, she's got this, like, these two Force users, now not 3 anymore, staring her down, she's just got a face that's full of rage, and
Oh yeah, and
Sure.
she's bleeding. She's bleeding all over the place.
Jordan looks over at Arya and he's like, Arya, don't give in to the hate. It's okay to feel the way that you're feeling, but you can't let it control your actions. You're smarter than that. It's time to get out of here. We've got Chow Neck. We can come back if we need to.
All right, I'll go to the next PC.
Ugh.
Okay. Arya needs to do a check on her. Oops. Sorry.
Don't know what that was, but it
it-
seems bad.
Yeah, ignore
4 of those dice.
everything. Yeah. She hears Jorn, but she's still in pretty much a rage. And she looks back at the 2 remaining who are walking, and she doesn't yell, but in a very low voice says, "You're not the only one who can play this game," and she will do 4 damage to. Were either of the other 2 hurt before with anything? I don't remember.
No, they just have strain.
Okay, so it doesn't matter left, right. Well, we'll pick the right one,
Okay.
and she'll do 4 damage to him, and she'll heal 4 wounds.
Sweet. He goes, she's smarter than us. It hurts.
And that'll be it.
Okay. With that, that's how I want the round to end. So, this PC over here, he's just like, screw this, I'm going back to being an artist. And he, like, runs out.
Oh.
Let's get rid of that. So it ends with, Arya. What's it look like, Arya? What's your harm? What's Arya's harm look like?
I mean, she would kind of do the same thing, is reach into his heart and squeeze and feel the pressure, since that's what they did to her.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Okay. Then with take his PC slot away. With Arya giving into the dark side a little bit. There's a like boom, a pall of darkness comes over the room. There, outside we can see like monkeys and birds and stuff. They like look at the sky and like run away. As just like overly dramatically, we see an eclipse like go above the sun of Ordo, and
Yeah.
we see this guy jerks and hops about on the ground for a second, and we see his heart like rip out of his chest. And we're just like, oh, these guys are so not Star Wars. First one he got impaled on spikes, and now this. We see his like heart fly out. We're like, oh, this isn't PG-13.
This definitely isn't PG-13. It's not.
And it flies to the top of the pyramid, where the sarcophagus is, and we see it. We see the sarcophagus has like has a mouth on it. The mouth has a hole in it, and we just see like the heart like fly into there. And then we just hear after that. Oh my god, I'm such a genius, guys. Okay, after that, there's like silence as everybody's like, what? As you know, like you guys can just like feel darkness entering into the chamber, and then we hear a deep, like raspy breathing, like Darth Vader, but for our campaign, where it is as if a 1,000-year-old mummy has gained the ability to breathe, and we just hear like as we hear that, we cut to
Cut to Joywire where he's doing target practice on that one that ran out of the building.
Yeah. He squints his mechanical eye and he's like, I am the co-pilot. We cut to the wonderful planet of Chad, where Dooley is, out where the ocean used to be, picking up some extravagant seashells from far off of shore. How's Dooley feeling? What's going on with young Dooley?
She is, it's just like another peaceful day in Chad for her. She does think it's weird that all the water is gone, but, I don't think she would, out of character, I know. But I don't think Dooley would know, just based off of like how Chad was affected. But yeah, she's like picking up shells and she's kind of like, I wonder if the water went somewhere, or
Yeah.
she's kind of like, is Chad no longer gonna have water on it? And she's probably picking up two like clamshell halves, and like making them talk, and just goofing about.
Yeah. And then we hear a crack of thunder, and the camera, disaster movie style, like a hand camera, looks from Dooley and it looks over to the horizon, and we can see the water coming back, returning from whence it came. As historians of the Chandra fans will recognize this as like the nearly civilization-ending tsunami that hit their planet, aka the big one, which I think is hilarious. The big one destroyed planet Chad. Are you kidding me? Anyway, but yeah, we you can just see this tidal wave begin to surge towards the horizon, and all the Chandra fans that were like checking out the expanded shoreline, they're like, ah! And they turn around and they start running back. I'm getting emotional. They start running back to shore and like tripping over themselves and like screaming as the water comes surging towards them. What's Dooley do?
She runs.
All right.
She runs. She grabs her friend by the arm and
Mm-hmm.
tries to pull them with her, and like I'm sure cinematically like knocks over her trinket thing, and
Oh,
the lock opens and it all spills out, and
Oh man.
sweet. As your friend's being pulled away, he'll pull his arm free and he's like, Dooley, your stuff, we have to get it. He'll try to run back to help you out. What's Dooley do?
oh no, she'll grab him. She's gonna go back and grab him and be like, no, we're in danger. That doesn't matter. We matter. Let's go.
All right, what happens? Does Dooley make it to safety? Does her friend make it to safety? What goes on?
I'm gonna say Dooley.
I know. Go on. Go ahead.
No, you go.
No, I don't want to.
No, because I'm gonna say the other. I'm not gonna say the same thing you're thinking.
Oh, okay. I think in order for Dooley's relationship with Chalnak to have its payoff, Dooley has to have the choice to go back. Like, her friend gets stuck on something, and she has the choice to, like, risk herself to save it, but she doesn't. That's why Dooley's...
That's okay, that is what... Yeah. I was gonna say, like, her friend is, like... you know, they've already had the one situation where he was trying to, like, pick up the trinkets, and she's like, no, come on, we have to go. Because Dooley's very smart for a Chadra fan also, so, you know. She's like, come on, no, we have to go. And he's like, but all the things, we need the things. She's like, no, listen to me. And they, like, take off, and she's like, you know, high ground. We have to go somewhere that's really tall. We have to climb. We have to go. And her friend, his like satchel full of shells fall out.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
And starts picking up the shells, and she's like, I have to live. And she like takes off.
Oh my goodness.
And then right when she get like to the high ground, the waves come in, and he just lifts his head up from picking up the clamshells and just get destroyed by the waves. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Dooley's able to see just for a moment him like be confused, and he's like, "Where'd she go?" And then he just like disappears under the water.
Yeah, and then there's like, you know, I like, she has you know, the audience is reminded through a series of like flashes that Dooley has a shell that like sits on top of her belongings, like her knapsacks and stuff. That has never been explained.
That's good stuff.
This is supposed to be PG-13.
All right, great. So with that, we transfer to Kozai, who's young baby Kozai. His headdress tentacle things are just yay long, shoulder length. Jeez, was there ever a time? And he's on the counter, I suppose, chilling out. His mom's making some pastry or something like this. The lighting's like overly saccharine and just like really, really warm, and she's like humming away and he's kicking his feet. This might be an idealized memory, but as this is going on, he's having a sweet moment with his mom, and we see the door to the house get kicked open, and we see, interestingly enough, the very bounty hunter that we collectively as a group killed 2 sessions ago, whose name I will find. Null bounty hunter, of course. Null, yeah, we see Null. Which is, I don't know. You can count on your fingers and you may find it a little weird. No, Kozai's thinking back on it. She busts down the door, and your mom like turns around and for a second to, gasp or yell at the intruder or something like that, but just like doesn't get the single opportunity. Noel rolls like a triumph and just like blows Kozai's mom away before she like gets the chance to do anything, and then she'll go over to Kozai and pretty much just pick him up by the scruff of his neck and start to drag him towards her ship on the planet.
Yeah.
What's Kozai do? Go ahead.
Yeah, as nose like dragging him, like he's like struggling, like and like he's like grabbing onto his hand onto like the door frame, trying to stay in the house, and he's screaming out for his mom, and all you can see is like a blood pool under her body, and there's an inch of like anger in his voice, and you could just see Noel just staring at him, not saying a word, and Kozai like gets like knocked out by like the blunt of her weapon because he's like holding onto the door frame and she can't pull him off,
Mm-hmm.
and like that's the last time he remembers anything about his mother.
All right, sweet. And then, the camera is in Kozai's point of view, so he's like, poof, we see the darkness envelop him. And then, dramatically, we see the camera like, woo, pan open, as if eyes are opening. And the first thing that we are able to see is like a slave collar around Kozai's neck. And then the eyes open up some more, and we see that Kozai is sitting in a chair, and he's looking at a mirror, and there are a few alien people that have like makeup brushes and stuff. They're applying eyeliner and like different types of makeup to him. So he's now dressed in like nice silk clothing, nice whatever the Star Wars name for silk is. Nice silk clothing, and they're like, all right, there you go. Now, no more crying, or else this is all gonna run. They're like, don't worry, you'll love in the menagerie. You'll never want for anything.
Kozai's in so much anger when he's trying to speak. His voice shudders, and he's like, I just want to go back home, and he's like tearing up, and like the eyeliner that they just applied to him is like already running loose a little bit. And he just looks in the mirror at himself, and he's like looks completely different, like with all the makeup and stuff. And the collar on his neck, and he tries to kind of pull it, and it kind of like shocks him a bit. And he's just like, man, is this gonna be my life?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Kozai's thinking.
Sweet. And they like tut at you, and they say, "This is your home now." And a door opens up, and we see a younger version of the guy that's been Big Mama's representative and all this. I bet this won't appear. Okay, well, this guy, but he's like got a mustache or something to show that he's younger.
Mm-hmm. Classic.
He says, "Come now, young Togruta. It's time to meet your mother." And that's where. And at that, we're going to flash over towards. We're on a snowy planet. And we go deep inside of the camera like does that thing where you go into the earth and you like see dinosaur bones and like the Ark of the Covenant and stuff buried underneath the dirt, until eventually we get to a lab deep underground, and this could be a memory, but we see that Arya of today is inside this lab. She's walking through, and it's a lot of just like vats of Bacta or stuff like bubbling up. But as you're walking through, looking at everything, you come to a test tube that has a red alien inside of it, and Arya can roll a knowledge skill to see if she can recognize what this alien is. Xenology. It's going to be difficulty 2.
You said genealogy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, damn.
No.
Okay. Then, what should those 3 advantages be for a Laurel? Does that resource have anything for it?
I guess it could be where she's doing her medical studies and kind of having a flashback within the flashback to the funeral ceremony for her parents and her speaking to herself and to her parents, saying that, you know, she's going to vow to get this person, Biggs, who killed them, and she's going to complete her parents' wishes and become a doctor. But she is going to go after and get this guy, and she's going to look into his eyes as she kills him so that she can tell Biggs, you know, that the reason he's being killed is because of taking her parents from her.
All right, yeah. So we see as she's looking at this red alien in the tank, we get that's like, yeah, interchange with her, like looking at it, violent flash forwards or something like that. And then we hear from behind her someone's voice say, "Arya, what are you doing here? What are you doing?" Sorry, that was an inappropriate time for that. Arya, what are you doing here? And we see the camera turns behind Arya, and we see Arya's father standing in the doorway of the lab.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
Wait, that's actually like creepy if you think about it.
So this is her flashback to all right, then that wouldn't make any sense for her to have that vision if her dad's still alive.
Yeah, this is this is, the audience can tell, like, this is, I don't really know what this is actually as a GM. It is kind of a flashback. These are things that have like already happened. This is like you interacting with the past.
Okay, then forget everything that I said there, and would be just her coming to visit her father before the accident happened and remembering the.
No, this is modern day Arya.
Oh, this is modern day Arya.
Yeah, this is like a vision that Arya's happening as these guys are having their flashbacks.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, sorry for not explaining that better.
All right. So she's staring at her father and staring at this creature in the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know what else I could roll to see.
No, I just want, so as far as Arya is concerned, she feels herself back in this lab that she knows for a fact it exploded, and now she's walking through it again. She gets like she's like, ooh, this is the Force. You kind of get the feeling of. And so as you're looking at this red alien, interestingly, your father like comes into the room and he's like, "Arya, what are you doing here?" So there's not really a role, more like how she react.
uh, kind of surprised. I guess would she know kind of the time frame, judging on how he looked and uh, that set of circumstances.
Yeah, Arya. Arya's like, oh man, this is about to happen in 3 seconds or something like that. You can tell it's like,
yeah, that she would look and stare at the tank and realize that this was the project that she was working on, that his parents were working on before they died.
correct.
And so one of those kind of things, and would want to ask her father, what is this? What are you working on? Kind of thing. And then I guess that's when the explosion would happen or something.
Okay, yeah, that works for me. Yeah, you ask your father, what's going on. And then, yeah, as he steps forward, and he's like, oh, well, you see, the truth about your plot is, and he takes a step forward, and yeah, at that point, there's a explosion, and Arya has to watch her father die before her very eyes once more. And then we, there's some dramatic, like, slow motion music that plays after that. And then we, go to Joran, who's in it's modern day Joran. He's walking through a landscape that's got no sky. It's just darkness, but we can see where he is. There's like a spotlight on him as you're walking through kind of an icy walk on top of a frozen lake or something like that. And then we can see off in the distance there's a figure that's kneeling on the ice. What's Jordan do?
He's going to approach. Yeah.
All right.
He'll lean forward, I guess, in the wind and the snow or whatever, and trudge towards whoever that is kneeling in the snow there.
Perfect. So this is we can see that it is Mira, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is Mira, your master. She's kneeling on the ice, and as she sees you, she nods her head and she says, "You have come to join me."
I guess he'll kneel down and kind of take stock of the place that he's at, and he'll say, "This is the place that you've been leading me to."
And she, and, as you sit down, the camera like pans down. We can see tiny green fish beneath the water. They're like swimming about. And she says, "This is Ilum, where, moral citizens of the universe have traveled for age to find themselves, and in finding themselves, forge a weapon to defend those they are compassionate for."
He'll, I guess he'll look down at the lightsaber that he's had and think about all the trouble he's having recently at doing what he wants to do to help his friends, and he'll say, I think it must be time. My friends are, well, they're all very capable, but I feel like I'm not doing my part in this group. I need a little bit of an edge, I think.
And she shakes her head and she says, "The time is not now." She looks at you and she says, "The time has passed. You have failed to heed the calling of the Force, and now your friends are dead." And she gestures towards the on the ground on the frozen lake, and we can see Dooley, Arya, and Kozai like trapped beneath the ice.
How would he react to this? Because I feel like he knows that this is a vision. Yeah, he will look back at her and say, "No, this has not happened yet. And I will make sure that it doesn't happen. If my friends were dead, I would be there alongside them. I would be the first one."
And she nods her head and she says, "Then it is good that you are aware of the strife that your own attachments bring to you." And she says, "Very well. Then you shall be the first to die." And she touches her hand to her face, and she like pops her face off, and we see it was like a mask the entire time, and we see just like a terrifying, like desiccated mummy face on the other side that like has no eyes. And it's just the mummy from the Mummy. As Joran, all three of you guys like gasp and open up your eyes as your visions come to an end. As at this point, I would like everybody to make a fear check. And it's going to be 2 reds.
Holy. Wait, that was actually like really sick.
I believe that is discipline.
Yeah, it's discipline.
Yeah. 2 red, you said?
2 reds.
I think a couple of people have a combat tested mod on a weapon,
Yes.
so don't forget that
Yeah.
if you have one.
And I'll go ahead and flip I'll flip all 4 of my dark side points to upgrade each of these ones.
Yeah. Okay. So what does that even do? What does that make the roll?
Just two reds and a purple.
2 reds and a purple?
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be 4 reds in total?
Yes.
No.
No. Sorry.
2 reds and a purple total.
Yeah.
For each person. Oof. It was close. Dooley was close too.
Yeah. Whoa.
That's a crazy roll.
Dude, awesome.
That is something.
Oh, it's Dooley.
Uh-huh.
Use Chalnak. You can succeed this roll.
You're right.
Nice. Okay, let's go down this. Dooley can overcome anything with Shalnak.
It's true.
Okay, let's see. Failures are you get a... Let's see, so... Sorry, okay. Okay, so Jorn takes a black die to all his rolls until the end of the encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Dooley succeeds but takes 3 strain.
Gotcha.
Kozai. We don't really know what happens to Kozai. So you take a black die.
Before you say all that, could I use the chow neck to remove the failure? So it's
It would
just,
still be a fail though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So Philly does that. An advantage gives you a blue die to any ally's next fear check. A despair upgrades all actions until the end of the counter, but a triumph cancels penalties from previous fear checks. No fear check until the end of the counter. From previous fear checks. So I guess what that would be is that so you can spend it to not be affected by Mecha Kasiwa's like fear effect anymore. So you internalize the fear that you're feeling, but you can't be affected by it any further. Is that what that is?
I mean, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Good to me.
All right, sweet. So you upgrade the difficulty of any further checks.
Okay.
As that happens, and then Arya will also take a black die to any further actions.
Can Arya use that boost for the fear check that Kozai did? Because if she succeeds and gets a success, then she could burn Chalnek's other success.
Sounds good to me. Roll one more blue die, Arya.
Okay.
Oh no.
You know how the late blue die go. They don't do anything, but
Nah, this
No,
is...
I actually feel successful though.
Yeah, this is a king among his brothers.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so Kozai, what'd you do for Arya to help her push it over?
So I gained the fear from this one. But I enter the fear, I internalize it, and I don't let the fear take over, but I use the fear to get stronger, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I look at Arya that is on the brink of fear and anger, and I try to do the same trance for her, so she internalizes the fear for herself.
Sweet.
And yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, yeah. So yeah, you guys. So to us that took 30 minutes, but to you guys, you just hear this raspy breathing, fill the entire chamber where you guys are, and all the feelings that go with your character's feeling, that way they. That's what the fear check is, as you feel Mecha Kasiwa and you, I don't know, feel her very presence, strangles the life out of you and, encourages fear, and you just feel all these dark and evil emotions and memories flood back into you as her breathing alone is just every awful thing that ever happened to you. And then we're back in battle. Boop.
That is crazy.
We take a quick 5-minute break before we go back into combat.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sweet. BRB.
BRB. That was amazing though. Holy.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Dooley, you were killing me with that flashback.
Yeah, tragedy, huh?
Real tragic.
Yeah. I don't know. I was like, I knew that you were like picking up the vibe,
Mhm.
but at the same time, I was like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to like mix up the vibe if, say something wrong. But we had the exact same idea.
Yeah. Storytelling, you know?
Collaborative team efforts. Arya's is really sad too. Ko's eyes. Jordan's is everyone just so devastating, but I love it.
Mm-hmm.
We're all damaged. That's why we're all brought together.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why the Force has brought us together.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. I think we can still do this though. I'm just slaying. No shot. You know the
I was
crazy
just
is-
thinking everything, the way the dice has been going so far, with the exception of Dooley's rolls again, because she made it up there without being seen at all. All the good rolls that we had last week are all gone. the dice gods have balanced it out.
Yeah. They knew what today was.
I was gonna say they are creating cinema for us.
Yes, they are.
Well, just to be sure, did she use all of the dark side points to do all those difficulties?
Yes.
Oh, so now we should have 5 light side points, right?
That's right.
Ooh, we might be able to do something. Okay, I believe in us. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I see Jordan's back. Maybe not.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Sweet. Nah, I really like the running strategy that you guys were going with when we last left off. Okay, Mecha Kasiwa's once again in the realm of the living. She's gonna go ahead and roll her initiative and add that to the track because you guys don't got enough to worry about. Okay.
This seems
That is way too many yellow dice for anyone to have.
for just the initiative. Oh my
Mhm,
god.
Do we run?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're running.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, not yet because there's like 5 NPC slots before we even get to go. But if we make it to our turn, then we are running.
And as this initiative starts, you guys hear, well, 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 what do we have here? And you guys turn around, and you see this.
You got. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You see a lady in black armor and a red double-sided lightsaber, as well as 4 of those fellows you guys fought in the tank, walking behind you. And yeah, she's like, looks like Beltware was right. And not just one Force user, but an entire room of them. And she crouches into position, and she says, well, this is going to be fun after all. And she motions towards her troops, and they like raise up their rifles, and they're like, oh, of course. And then we can hear like a dom, a ringing sound, and then it's like starts really low, and then we hear it has like a high pitched sound, and then we just like absolutely see this Inquisitor, like her just like get broken in half. We just hear like cracking sound as she goes and she just like goes flying towards the top of the pyramid, like over you guys.
Oh no, never. Wait, I thought it was gonna be like a free for all. No, this is like a slaughter. Oh no.
And the 4 purge troopers behind her are just like look at each other and are like, what the? They just like start firing towards the top of the pyramid. Okay. Here we go. That was Mecha Kasiwell's turn.
Oh my god.
The two remaining of the 3, the guys that have been a team this entire time. The first one takes her final maneuver forward towards Arya, and she says, she looks at you and says, well, looks like we're down 1 mask, so if you want to abandon your squad and join our team, feel free. And she raises her like spiky club sword, raises it up, and is gonna take a slice at you. 2 yellows and a green. What's Arya's melee defense?
1.
Oh, my apologies. They had a thing. 1, perfect. Okay. All right, so that's going to be. Let me check the weapon right quick.
That's painful.
Can we talk about how she just massacred Inquisitor? Like, like that is crazy. I'm still mouth wide open. Like, that is crazy.
Yeah, just some quick, dirty power scaling.
I know. I was thinking it was gonna be like a 3-way battle, and that's that.
Okay, so it's 7 damage in total, piercing 1, and then it's going to be a crit with vicious 1 as well. So the crit's gonna be 10 points higher.
Okay, so you said 7?
Yeah.
With the pierce of 1. So I got 1 soak of 3. That's 4. Am I right? 4 wounds?
Yep.
Okay. I'm
Wait.
glad I... What?
Did you add in the pierce for that? I feel like
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
I thought I heard you say yeah. I'm 1
it was 7 damage total, right? And then you had a soak
Right.
of 3.
right.
So then it would be a soak of 2 because the pierce negates 1 soak value.
Oh,
Okay.
5 damage.
All right. I'm glad I took that heal, otherwise I would be down.
Oh no.
And a crit, you said?
Yes.
Okay, and all I do is hit the roll critical button?
Yeah.
You'll have to do an offset of 10 because of the
Vicious.
vicious. So there's the critical roll offset right above the roll critical button. You put 10 in there.
Okay.
Let's see a 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go for 1. Yeah.
Well, I guess it'll be an 11, but yeah.
I like that too.
Oh.
No problem. Agonizing wound, is that all?
Oh man.
All right, that's pretty bad.
Well,
That is
we're not
pretty
shooting
bad.
anymore. We're running.
Yeah.
So
That is crazy what just happened.
Because I still just like, that was an Inquisitor. That was, what?
Yeah, that's the people that Koza's been on the run. Well, every Force user has been like that, but like, yeah, that's yeah.
All right. And the other one is gonna hold out his hand and say, "Oh, come now. She can live with us forever inside Mecha Kasiwa." And he's just gonna roll his force dice.
Yes. Nice.
All right, never mind.
Thank God.
Okay.
Still got a chance, Arya.
Yeah, we do actually still have a chance.
Let's see. Okay, Joran has fighting 3 of these guys at the moment. 2 are out, so the 3 that are left standing are gonna, they're like, what the heck? Mecha Kasiwa's alive, and now they're twice as vicious, but roll just as well as they've always rolled. Eager to deliver your heart straight to her. Melee defense is what?
1 defense, while I've got Kozai's lightsaber, and 1 upgrade for the first attack in the round, or the one that I choose when I'm going with this one. Yeah.
All right, so that's 8 damage.
Hmm.
And then when we go to the full squad, that's attacking Kozai.
Yep. And for me, it's 2 defense.
2 defense. You got it. Okay.
Oh no.
So that's 8 damage, and let's roll a crit.
Yeah, seems about right to me.
As they take their knives and they're aiming for your heart. They're gouging it out.
8 damage. We'll take the 3 strain. So that's gonna be 4 minus 3, 5, 6, 7. So that's only gonna be 1 damage. Nice.
Okay.
But yeah, the critical. So, do they have vicious or anything like that?
No,
No. Okay.
only the
So it's a regular-
acolytes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll critical and that's it.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, that's so bad right now.
This is that the one that you just got rid of too?
No, I got rid of that one I think it was 2-3 sessions ago when I had that one. Yeah, it's so bad.
It's an old friend.
So bad.
Ugh.
Okay, PCs.
Oh no. Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
Before I decide to do anything, when the Inquisitor got snatched, what happened to the lightsaber?
The lightsaber is near dually.
Oh, the double lightsaber one as well.
Yes.
Ah, damn. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. Man. I'm just trying to look. I mean, if anybody has an idea, they can go because I'm still looking. So I'm still thinking of what the best thing to do is.
Well, I forgot to put Terran on the initiative, so while you're doing that, we're gonna see what he rolls and go from there. All right, he's not that hot. Ooh, Roll20 doesn't want to load Terran, actually. Three and 3. All right, so I guess it's Terran's turn while Kozai's thinking. Oops, I just named the person 3-3.
It's Kozai's turn, and then gonna go back to
No,
that guy.
no, it's the NPC's turn. See,
Okay.
roll above Kozai in the initiative. All right, Dooley, as you freed Chalnak, Terran's going to gesture at you with the lightsaber, and he says, It seems that we were able to resurrect Mechakasiwa without need of the Wookiee's heart. And so he will casually like deflect a few blaster bolts that are coming from the Purge troopers. And he says, as such, I shall allow you and you two furries to leave unharmed.
And my other friends?
He says, they have committed themselves to this fight. If they wish to escape, they must earn it.
Then I fear you will die at their hands. She's gonna...
Alright. He will hold his hands out, and you hear, you see his armor on him begins to like vibrate with some force attunement. And then he'll go ahead and pass his turn over to a PC.
Oh, God. So, GM,
Yes.
is there any way... No, there's no way. Never mind. Hold on, let me think of something. If anybody needs to go, I'm still thinking of a way that we don't die here. Anybody else?
Let's maybe let Dooley go because Dooley and Chalnak are the farthest away from the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I spend my maneuvers running away.
Okay.
You can convert your action into a maneuver, so you don't have to take strain if you want to do nothing but run.
Yeah, that was my next question.
Also, just like a weird thing, you could spend your action using Chalnak's exit. So he like force pushes everybody off the pyramid. So he's out of there.
Ooh,
Oh,
yes,
could he?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already used up all of his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
He's
good to
dead.
go.
Okay.
How far do they go, though?
I said that, and I think it just knocks him prone. But Dooley, describe what do you do? How's Chalnak get out of there? What's this exit look like?
I assume when Taryn
Mhm.
like starts doing his weird like force vibrating.
Dude, he does the what's his face from? Oh my God, James McAvoy when he's dancing in that movie, and he's like, okay, I'll find the GIF, but you go ahead.
Are you talking about Split?
Yeah, when he's dancing in the basement, he does like ooh. All right.
Yeah, find the GIF, please. But I'm gonna say like Chalnak like steps between her and Taryn, and Dooley spins him around, and like I don't know, it's like Chalnak, for once in your life, run from the danger. She's gonna, kind of give him a shove to start running.
All right, sweet. He does so. He nods his head and he. Let me see. Taryn go, whoa! Get knocked over the sarcophagus containing Mechakasiwa. Like, she's already prone. She's laying in a sarcophagus, but it gets like breaks off some stone and like goes veering away. And then everybody can make difficulty 3 perception checks.
Dooley. Not to persuade you or anything like that, but if you wanted to, you could grab that double-bladed lightsaber.
I don't have any strain left, bud.
Oh, damn.
I'm nearly at my threshold, very closely.
So is it difficult to use it?
Yeah.
Okay. Perception. Boom, 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 boom.
Maybe I could grab it with my whipcord.
Oh, that'd be tight. Spider-Man. Ooh, okay. Dooley sees it because Dooley's right here. Jordan can upgrade his next roll because he saw so well. He saw so poorly. Dooley, yeah, you see as Chalnak does this, you see 3 objects get pushed off of the pyramid and like go flying into the sky to who knows where. It's the lightsaber from the Inquisitor. It's some weird red pyramid looking thing, and then it's some strip of cloth.
Bro, I'm not
Maybe a
reading
scroll.
this stuff.
All right. Chalnak exits the scene. Whoop. Terran, prone, Dooley goes to 5. Next PC. Yes.
It's just 2. Wait, no, because it knocks you out. Never mind. Go on.
Okay.
I don't have enough. I was like, maybe I have enough like cushion to use another maneuver, but I don't.
Okay. I'm also like not in the mind that going downstairs is as hard as going upstairs. So it only takes 4 maneuvers to get down the pyramid. All right, next PC.
All right. Question. Where, what? So where's the double blade lightsaber and all this? Because I didn't see the holocron, I didn't see all the other stuff, right? Because I didn't pass the perception.
Mm-hmm.
So where would the double blade lightsaber be from all this force pushing and all that?
I think that was one of the things that you didn't notice either because it got knocked away.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see it fly. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, I guess we just gotta leave that.
Well, I wanted to grab it. I just wasn't sure like what I need to do. So you're saying, let's see, I spend 2 maneuvers to go through 1 range band.
Mm-hmm. No, it's 1 going down. It's 1 maneuver to go down 1.
It's 1 maneuver to go out, down 1 now,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I could, in theory, grab those things, right? Are they right by Terran?
If you want, you can use that other maneuver. Instead of going down, you can make a 3 coordination check. And if you want to grab a specific one, we'll add a black die to it.
That's risky. So pretty much it's like take a chance and try to, and it's gonna be random, or if you want to get a specific one, it's an additional black dice. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
I'm gonna take a chance and not. Well, we do have a bunch of light side points.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, nice. We should have been using them. Oh shit.
Well, we didn't have them until this last round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could upgrade my coordination check and go for. What would Dooley think is like? Probably the holocron, right? Does it look
Yeah.
like similar to the one that they got? Like what I know what it was?
No, it looks nothing like that one.
Nothing like it. Okay. So then she wouldn't even know like the significance of it.
Crystals
But
are
she-
cool though.
She would be like the lightsaber. They're always talking about the lightsabers.
Yeah.
So what's it? You said it's 3 difficulty and then a black die if I wanna get something specific.
Yes.
Well, let me take a peep at my coordination real quick.
Alright. I'm getting flashbacks to that triumph. You got that one too.
I think that was pure luck, but yeah, I'm gonna spend a light side point to upgrade. Do I get anything else? Do I get anything else? Do I get anything else? No. Okay. It's worth a shot.
Oh,
Dang.
Good try.
All right, yeah, Dooley, as you're like also using the force push to like get yourself down, you for a quick matrix second like spin around with the lightsaber and you hold out your little hand, but you just don't manage to do it.
Dang.
But you regain 2 strength, which is great. Okay.
Yeah.
Next PC slot.
I want to go last. Jordan is not going to leave until everybody else is out, so I'm going to just wait until the end so one of you guys can go.
Well, I'm about to do something crazy, so I would hope you would.
Okay, I'll hold your beer.
Yeah, I'm about to do something crazy.
You're not going to go running up those steps, are you?
I'm gonna seduce Mecha Kasila.
No, I'm going to use a maneuver to do a stim pack, so I get 5 HP or wounds. There you go. And then I am going to use an action, which gives me a strain. And I'm going to so let me get this right? What I'm planning to do is use an action to call out Joywire. And my thinking is I'm gonna like speak on the comms channel to be like shoot the roof of the temple, kind of like how the person that we fought, he did like a forest lightning or something on the roof and the whole thing collapsed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's my plan. I don't know how that. What's the thing for that?
Okay, so let's see here. So that'll be 1 action to make him enter.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's any computer nearby who'd start slicing it, and then it would take another action from another player to activate his gunnery thing to make it collapse.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think. Okay. I think I'm gonna take the 2 additional strain. Well, yeah, okay, so, yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to use the action to call out Joywire. Say, Joywire, I need your help on the comms. And I'm going to use additional maneuver to do defensive stance.
Okay.
And that's going to be my turn.
All right. He's like, "Oh man, there's a Game Boy somewhere in the forest, and I'm totally hacking it. All my Pokemon are shinies right now."
Oh, man.
All right, next PC.
Okay, so Jordan, you're waiting.
Yep, I'm waiting for everybody to run. So far, nobody's running exactly. Dooley's kind of running.
Okay, I'll do a maneuver to take a stim pack. And because I have the stim pack specialization, I get a +1. So even though I had one today, I'll still get a full 5 out of it.
Okay.
So that'll help. And as an incidental, I will draw another pistol that I have on me, so that I'll be dual wielding again. And if I'm going to shoot at the ones that are the one on the right hand side that I did 4 damage to earlier, what's my difficulty?
Okay, so let's see here. It is a short distance, so it's 1 purple. And then because of your critical wound, that puts it to 2 purple. You're in melee with the one on the left, so that's going to be a black die. These guys have 1 range defense, so that's another black die. And then they upgrade it twice. So at the end of the day, I think it's 2 reds, 2 blacks.
Wow.
Plus the dual wielding thing.
Dual wielding thing?
Yeah, doesn't it upgrade the check when you're using 2 weapons?
And I think
Right, but I have the
Yeah.
paired weapon, so I take 1 difficulty away.
I keep getting that confused. I thought paired weapon just gave you an automatic advantage when you do that.
That's right. Yeah. No, it makes it so you only need to roll 1 advantage to make the second gun go off. So yeah, if you are dual wielding, then that adds a purple.
Okay. So then we're going to be at 2 black, 1 purple, 2 red, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. But what are you dual wielding?
Okay.
I thought you put away the Geonosian blaster.
I did that last round, or as an incidental.
Yeah, so what's the other gun that you're dual wielding with?
Well, I had one out already. When I used an incidental to pull out the disruptor.
Oh, you just haven't used it yet.
I just hadn't used it yet.
Oh, okay. Proceed.
And the gun that I grabbed out now is the ATA Pulse Wave Blaster. That's going to be in my offhand. And I still have 1 maneuver left. So I am going to move 1 maneuver while shooting. So I'm not going to aim or anything like that.
That will reduce your difficulty because you won't be engaged with that one anymore.
No,
okay.
that'll take away the black die.
Oh, black
Okay.
die. Right. Yeah.
So take away 1 black. So it's 1 black, 1 purple, 2 red.
Okay.
I would flip a light side if I was you.
Yeah, why not?
We have so many.
It will put it at 3 and 2 if you flip again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 1 upgrade then. And let's see what I can do.
I feel this one, okay? The heart of the dice. There you go.
Well, that's a big damage.
Not bad.
That's a lot of damage.
The threat sucks. The no second shot sucks, but it's still good damage.
That's still a lot of damage.
All right.
Holy.
I'm feeling pretty good about 15 damage. Oh my god, these guys are amazing. Okay. You see, this guy looks exactly as wounded as that one guy looked when you threw the grenade at him.
Oh man.
That is no shot.
You ain't got to be kidding. 1 more, huh?
That is crazy.
Okay. And am I taking 2 strain?
Yeah. Two strain. All right. With that maneuver, you're kind of you duck out of the main melee that's going on, unless you start running up the pyramid.
No.
Yeah. All right. So Arya's to safety. I guess the next PC.
Okay, I guess I'm the only one left to go so far. So Dooley's still several maneuvers away from the exit, and Kozai is as well, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Jordan's not going to leave yet, unfortunately. He just wouldn't leave yet. Yeah, he's going to first take one more swing at these minions that are on him. So he gets a black die based on their based on the fear check that I had. And then they have 2 defense, right?
Yes.
I think that's right. I think it's 2 defense for them.
Yeah, that's right.
And then I had a triumph on the perception check, so it's a upgrade.
Oh yeah.
So he's going to try to hit them. Oh my god. I mean, I hit. But...
You did it, yeah.
Wow. There was a lot of black die on that roll. I could have gotten rid of 2 of them, but I'm saving that in case things start to go bad. Or worse, I should say. So that's only 7 damage. At least take another one out.
Yeah. Down to 2 guys.
Okay. So he's currently holding 2 lightsabers. He's using the one that Kozai tossed him as like a defensive, like a parrying blade, and then he will stab one in the face with the stun saber, and just really it's more of a punch than a stab. But and then he's going to use a maneuver to dash towards Kozai to try to help him be able to disengage whenever he's ready.
Okay.
I'm kind of worried about Kozai with that critical injury that he has.
Yeah. I just noticed I should have took -10, like -10 off of it because of center of being, but I just forgot.
Oh, dang.
Check to see if it's different. So
Yeah, if it's 10, it should be.
So 80. What would 81 be? 81 to 85.
Let's see. Crits. They're on here. 81 would be winded. Cannot voluntarily suffer strain until the end of the encounter.
All right, screw that.
Yeah, that's even. To be honest, that's even worse.
Dude. No parries ever again.
Yeah, there's bad things there. Okay. But yeah, so Jordan will do a flashy Jedi disengage, backflip over towards Kozai, and say, "I think it's time to go."
All right. Start of initiative. Mecha Kasiwa will go.
Oh no.
She will suffer a bit of strain to use one of those light side points. And how much? 2. Okay. Basically, she's using her own. No, you know what? That's not good storytelling. So we just hear her raspy, like, witch voice over, fill the chamber as she's like, "Good, my acolytes, continue the fight." And they go, "Yes, Mom." Okay, so important thing, Arya, you've made it to safety. Are you gonna keep I see no reason why you shouldn't keep shooting, but if you're gonna keep shooting, they're gonna keep coming after you. So it's important for me to know if you are to safety and out of the fight, or if you're gonna keep on going.
No, I'm gonna keep on going till the rest of the group is running as well. So
very good. And the lady who attacked you, she's gonna run after you. And she comes running after you, and she says, "Running, not very sporting." She comes, and you have one melee defense, right?
correct.
All right. Here we go on this. I'm gonna flip a dark side point on this. Ooh, sweet.
Thank God.
However, I'm sorry to say, Mecha Kasiwa, the move that she just did, provides 2 automatic successes to her followers.
Oh, well, that's
So it's gonna be 8 damage.
Okay, and one of that's Pierce, correct?
Yes.
So that's 2, 8. That'll be 6. Ooh boy. Okay.
Alrighty. We'll get to the next PC. Are you still up?
I am still up.
Alrighty. The guy that you almost killed is gonna hold out his hand and try to get a little bit back. Luckily, he can't get automatic successes to force dice. So. All right, sweet. So he's gonna heal for 3, and you'll take 3.
And I am down.
Okay, roll for crit.
Crit. And I've already got on critical number. Do I put the? Is it just 1, or do I put the actual?
It automatically tabulates that for you. So
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it
don't have
does?
to. Yeah, all you have to do is hit roll crit because there's no
Okay.
vicious on this one, so
Okay.
it will take into account your previous one. Nice.
dude, twice.
Yep.
All right, sweet. Yeah. As he squeezes his hand, and Arya lets out a and clutches her heart. She drops to the ground.
I don't know if those stack. I was thinking it's good because it's the same one, so you don't, but I don't know if those stack. I guess it doesn't matter right now because Arya's on the ground.
Yep.
Alrighty. Terran is going to pick himself up, straighten up Mecha Kasiwa's sarcophagus, clear his throat, and then hop down a step towards Dooley. And he's gonna just take a real casual swipe at her.
Damn. You get the movement for that?
Yeah, it's just a maneuver to get down. Oh wait, so I guess he takes a strain.
2 strain.
2
Not
strain.
that it's gonna matter to us.
2 strain, of course. Dooley 1 melee defense with your flight suit. Is that right?
No, well, I mean, yes, I do have 1 melee defense. It's not my flight suit anymore, though. It's my armor.
Oh. Okay.
I have armor.
I have armor. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Here we go.
So bad.
I'll go ahead and flip a dark side on this too. Why not?
Oh no.
Oh. What the heck?
But you fail.
God, are you out there?
2 triumphs?
This is not okay. I'm thinking.
Alright, he just sears. He's never used a lightsaber before, so he kind of just awkwardly flails it, and we see just him hew a huge chunk of rock off the side of the pyramid that goes collapsing down, and Dooley gets in an awful state. Unless he'll upgrade his next roll twice, I suppose. All right. How many turns do I get? Okay.
2 more, it looks like.
These boys are gonna catch up with Jorn, and they're gonna be like, "Not so fast! Your heart is ours."
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm still committed.
I'm just...
Yeah, take that despair.
Dude. What do you want?
And 3 threat. Okay. Man, this is a lot. What? Let me look at the thing. See what my examples are. Let's see. I already changed the page, and now I have to find it again. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
You can do the last in initiative, right? That's a good one. Initiative slot being used now last in initiative order.
Yeah, we could. That's only 3 threat, so I could do that. Make it so that they don't get another turn until the end of the next initiative. Yeah, we'll do that for the 3 threat.
Okay.
God, this was a hard-fought battle.
I wish like upgrade or destroying or like damaging a tool would be useful here, but I don't have any way to continue damaging it. So and I mean that's like there's still 2 of them left anyway. Let's upgrade Kozai's next check. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just upgrade Kozai's next check. Guess their attack is so clumsy they knock into the guys that are attacking Kozai.
Sweet.
And that is 8 damage. Is that right?
Oh yeah, damage. Yeah, 8.
Cool. All right, so 2 of that will get through because I'm not parrying right now.
Okay. And then after that, we're going to revisit this roll right above that roll, where we remember that Mecha Kasiwa is able to give her followers 2 advantages.
Is it 2 advantages?
Not 2 successes.
So that means the damage on the one against me is actually higher anyway.
Can it target minion groups? I was a little hesitant about that.
I don't know. I've never used battle meditation.
Well, I'll look at that in a second. Duly, so we go back to this with 1 success. So that's gonna be 7 damage on you. It's with a lightsaber, so it cuts through all your soak. And then if you would like to roll 2 criticals for me, please.
Yes. Sorry.
No problem.
There we go.
I understand it takes a moment to write numbers.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, that's critical 1. Yep.
All right, roll a d10.
Oh my god, that's awful.
I'd rather just die.
Okay.
Agility? No, intellect. Of course it's intellect. That's terrible.
Permanently 1 point lower.
All right.
Yeah.
Good first run in with a lightsaber. All right, yeah.
Only.
So
Well, I guess we know what the gruesome injury is. It's to your eyes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah, just hits Dooley in the face pretty much with the lightsaber. As you guys are like, the battle slows down for you guys as you see her just like get flayed with this thing. Okay. So yeah, Jordan does say allies, so I guess the battle group too. So 2 more damage.
Okay. In that case, I will. No, you know what? I won't, because that's going to put me 1 over my half of my wound threshold, which will activate my bio support dispenser. on my armor. That automatically injects a stim pack.
Yeah, sweet.
So back down to 3 wounds instead of 8.
This seems wrong.
Alrighty. Then we go over to Kozai, who's going to get another. The last of the NPCs are going to go and do their thing.
Yep. So it's 3 black, and then the difficulty from Jordan's thing.
Oh, dang. Alright. We're going to aim. We're going to get 2 extra successes. What the heck? Alright.
It's crazy talk, okay?
Alright. 11 damage.
Okay, yep. I will take the strain. Harry.
Yeah.
God,
You can just see they're frothing madmen at this point. They're completely insane. Just
okay. How much damage is that?
11? Yep.
Holy 4. 4 plus 3. 7.
And-
Oh my god, I am at 11. Oh, this is not good.
Alright. And then triumph. Or crit, if you would.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Critical injuries. And this is minus. I think it's. How much does the critical injury give you? Like, add to it? 10?
Yeah, 10. But it automatically calculates it.
Okay. And so if I have the Center of Being, that gives me a minus 10. So it would cancel out, right?
Yeah.
You can put, I think you can put -10 in the critical offset, and that will do it when you roll the critical.
Yeah, my keyboard is messed. I can't even type. I still don't know what's wrong with it. I gotta fix it. I'll just roll the critical and then we can look up what -10 of that means. Okay.
Sure.
Alright.
74. Nope, that's a vehicle. Hamstrung. Lose free maneuver until end of encounter.
Oh my god.
They're going for your heart, but they got your hamstring. Okay, goes to a PC slot.
You said, what is it? Lose your free maneuver?
Yeah.
Okay.
So your actions cost strain and your maneuvers cost strain.
This is awful.
That is crazy talk. I think, Jordan, if you could use your action to do the joy wire thing, I think that's the best course of action. Because I can't do it because that's too many strain. I get knocked out.
Man, can you do anything? Can you even move at this point?
I can't even do anything. No, I can't. I literally can't do nothing. Hold on, let me think. I mean, I can use the newly cane, right? And that costs an action to do.
Can you do it if it's gonna knock you out when you try to do the action? I don't know what the order of operations is there.
No, I would have one more, but I can't do an action and a maneuver, or I'm down. So I could do the newly cane, but someone has to do the joy wire thing.
So do you want me to go first before you do?
Yeah.
So my question is, before I do that, so Jordan would have heard through the comms what Kozai was asking. What do I think would happen if Joywire opened fire on the top level of the pyramid, since we're like a level below that? Is that likely to result in, rocks falling where we want them to? Is there a good chance of that, or is it And I don't want to, because Dooley's up there blind and like seriously injured. I don't want to like waste my action if it's not a likely to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my heart of hearts, I feel like Dooley should be further away from the tip of the pyramid if you're gonna try that. But yeah, there's like a temple over this temple, so it's hard to say the entire thing could like collapse down if you start firing.
Yeah.
Which I mean, at this point,
We're living.
right on.
Well, the only one that might be good is you, Jordan. So, I mean, okay, so I could get out using a newly cane and then doing a and then doing my free maneuver to move, right?
Well, keep in mind you also have to do a medicine check to apply Novocaine. So
right
it's
there.
not a guaranteed success there. Like, we also still have Arya behind us and down, and there's another acolyte in between us and Arya. So, I mean, we're all strung out. How many maneuvers is it for me to even get to Dooley? Because it's harder to go up than it is to come down, right?
Yeah, let's see. She's at medium right now, so that would be 3. Wait, sorry. That'd be 5.
Yeah, so it's going to take me 3 rounds to even get to Dooley. I mean, Dooley can move, just, I mean, run downhill, I guess, but...
You would get to the bottom, remember? Because it's easier for her to get down than it is for you to get up.
Yeah.
But at the same time, she's blind, so... So I feel like she's just gonna like fall over and trip and just roll down the steps. Or some.
Well, the critical doesn't give like that as a problem. It just says upgrade the difficulty of perception and vigilance.
So you're not blind, you're just...
I wish it gave black dice so we could make use of your hearing.
Yeah. It's upgraded 3 times. 3 times. And all other checks 2 times. Everything that Dooley does is going to be difficult.
So I think Dooley goes first, and she runs down the temple.
Has she already? Yeah. Okay. She hasn't gone this round, so yeah. Dooley needs to go first.
Yeah.
All right. Dooley just got slashed across the face with a lightsaber. It's now her go. What would Dooley like to do?
I mean, run for safety.
Okay.
As best as she can.
So you'd like to use a maneuver in action to move down?
Yes.
All right. So you are 3 out of the 4 steps down. So you're at short range with everybody here. Okay. Guess the next PC slot.
Dooley is still on the temple steps, so I don't think it's safe to be blasting the top of the temple yet.
I did regain some strain, so I could use a strain, or I could use 2 strain for an additional maneuver, right?
You can only take 2 per round, no matter, even if you use strain. So if you cash in your action, then you still used both of your maneuvers.
Oh, I see.
So, I mean, there's always the option of you using your action. And do you have like a grapple launcher or anything like that? Maybe you should use that to get farther.
I mean, could I? Would that work for downward descent?
I suppose if it shoots far enough, there's a wall on the other side of this cavern.
You Batman swing. Batwoman, sorry.
Yeah, Jordan, get it right.
Maybe if you flip a light side point, maybe you'll...
Well, we've got all of them.
Yeah. If you flip a light slide point, you can make that last thing to get in range with everybody else.
How do you feel about that check? Because it's a range light, and then you have to upgrade it twice.
No, what I'm saying
Yeah.
is you flip a light side point, and you will be with everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
That's-
I mean, that's
Yeah.
exactly what we wanted, right?
Ta da da da.
Okay. This is good. I can do the newly cane on myself. Use a maneuver after that. Use my free maneuver to stim pack Arya. But it's just the case that
You you would have to move to get to Arya because she ran.
oh, she did move back more, huh?
Let me
Wait,
do
did
that.
she?
Let me do that. I will use a maneuver. So is it still a maneuver to stim pack somebody else?
Yes.
Okay. So the problem is I'm not sure if the stim pack is going to bring Arya back up because she's already used 2 stim packs and I don't have the stim pack specialist, so it's only going to be three wounds.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know how far Arya is below the threshold. But Arya,
Did you just carry her?
I mean, I will. Like that's the thing that's probably that could happen. But if we can get Arya up, Arya can do some healing.
Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking we just run and not think
Yeah,
about.
we gotta run. We gotta
Yeah.
run. Okay.
And if they chase us, our plan could come to fruition.
Yeah, I feel like we're spending a lot of time talking about this, but this is so dangerous because you're also in trouble. Like those crits that you have,
Yeah,
if the
definitely.
if the Nolicane doesn't work, you're screwed. So you go try your medicine check. Let's see what
Yep.
happens.
All right,
Alright.
I'm going to do my medicine check. I am going to flip a light side point.
All right. We're looking for 7 advantages.
Okay, one thing real quick, just to remind you, remember we have the Med Aid patch as well.
What would be the difference?
Automatic success and
That-
advantage to your
Yes,
medicine.
that automatically gives you 1 success and an advantage.
Oh, oh, I did not know that. Okay, let me roll my medicine check. Okay, so I flip a light side, so that gives me a blue dice or upgrade.
Upgrade.
Blue dice. I'm just say blue dice. Okay, and it's gonna be a difficulty what? For new cane?
Oh
2 or
shoot.
3?
I don't know. Probably 2.
Yeah. Okay.
What's it
and
called?
Then,
Spell it.
Nullicane. Newly cane.
Hard 3.
Oh my god.
Take 3 strain and ignore the chosen critical until the end of the encounter. What?
Oh, take 3 strain. Oh no, I can't even do that. Never mind.
Oh wait, sorry. It's an easy medicine check on the first one, and for each one you try to ignore after that. Okay.
But you still take 3 strain to even do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even do that.
Well, Gozai's about to faint.
Yeah, I'm fainting no matter what I do. I think best case scenario is I use my action.
Do like a lore knowledge roll or something to try to harvest some strain?
Yeah, you need to do something that gets strain back. The problem is everything you do also adds strain to you, whether you do or not. There's these guys that followed me over to us that are engaged with you. If you get lucky and get a good hit, you might be able to take. Well, there's still 2 of them left, and we're hitting with Nerf bats here, so it's really hard to take anybody down.
Mm. Oh. I honestly think the best thing to do is just do a blaster and just see who goes down and who doesn't. To be honest, or with Joy Wire, because I mean, what else am I going to do with my action, right? That I can think of.
That's true.
I don't see anything else that's gonna do anything. So, I think if anybody don't have any objections or any other thoughts, I think
Go
I'm
for
just
it.
Okay.
Do it.
So I'm gonna use the action, take the strain, and go down. And I will say, "Prince friend, let it loose," and go down. As the strain goes down on me, I fall to the ground.
I am the co-pilot. Pew 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 pew. You guys start to hear a rumbling, and pretty soon, just like half a pyramid crashes through the ceiling, like in the background, as you guys start to see cracks and whatnot appear above you, and this room is not going to be here for much longer. So go to Jordan. Last slot.
Okay. All right. So Dooley is up. But we've got a bunch of bad guys around us. So and Kozai's down. So what does it take to pick somebody up? Let me ask you that. Is that a maneuver? Is that an action?
Maneuver.
Maneuver. And to give somebody else a stim pack is an action or a maneuver? I know it's a maneuver to give yourself one. Okay, so there's too many people to help.
Yeah.
That's alright. Just pick which PC lives and which one makes a new character.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me don't do something stupid. Let me make sure that I know everything that I can do right now before I.
Gravity belt lets you pick up a person as a incidental.
We're gonna get some use out of this gravity belt one way or another. Let's see.
Scraps, turn off the gravity.
Man, this was a crazy fight. I think, to be honest, who actually has a chance is, I think it's Dooley. To be honest, I think Dooley's right next to you. You just grab her and just get out of there. To be honest.
Dooley is at least mobile. Of my companions, Dooley is the only one that can move herself at the time. So let's see. I don't have a lot of like extra things here. Okay, so
Quick question.
Yep.
Okay. Since I haven't gone yet, if Jorn or Dooley, if somebody gets a stim pack into me, and if I were to come up, would I still get a turn this round?
Yes.
and that's why
Okay.
this is a big decision, because my instinct is to grab Kozai, dash to Arya, but I can't grab Kozai and dash to Arya and do a stim pack because that's 3 maneuvers.
Let's see.
That's why I was asking about actions, and if one of those, like, so if giving somebody else a stim pack was an action, then I could do all of that and yell out to Dooley to follow, so that I could hopefully at least give her a target for running blindly.
So, question.
Yes.
DM. If someone used their action to do Joey White's thing again, could he do another blaster shot?
Yes, you could. But I'll tell you that I was just waiting for this round to end before I fully did that. Says here, this thing I'm looking at, applying it to someone else is an action.
Oh,
Actually, it says it's an action no matter what. So
So
we've been doing it wrong this whole time?
You've been getting some really good action economy out of me.
Oh, God.
Okay. I'm still super worried about Dooley. I wish that I had a way to give Dooley an out-of-turn maneuver real quick so that I could be like, Dooley, climb on. And carry everybody out of here by myself if I have to.
Let's see.
Well,
maneuver to grab Kozai. Maneuver to drag the two of you to where Arya is, which is safe. Stem Arya. Arya does
a turn
maneuver to get to Dooley. Maneuver to grab Dooley. Oh, dang it.
Yep.
Okay, wait. Incidental. Drop grapple launcher. Incidental to pick up the maneuver to pick up the grapple launcher from Arya. Shoot Dooley. Then drag her back to safety.
Can you instruct Dooley to grab onto you? Can you just say that?
I can, but Dooley will not get a turn until after many PCs go, or NPCs go. And I'm worried that it will only take one shot for Dooley to go down. We've got to get everybody, if it's possible, we've got to get everybody out on this round.
Yeah.
Or at least put it so that anybody that wants to attack us has to, has a... If I'm in the back, at least I can take an attack or two if it comes to that. Not from a lightsaber, but...
Yeah.
Well, I think the grabbing Kozai and stemming Arya is all.
Yeah, that's the best I can do. Hopefully Arya's got something. Yeah.
Hopefully these rebels crush them. That's what I'm thinking. That's my hope, but I don't know. I'm thinking like all get crushed.
Yeah. So Dooley, or Jordan will say, Dooley, follow my voice, and he's going to be like this way as he grabs Kozai by the by the back of the collar, and fireman's carry runs over past the Sith that's has been menacing Arya and drops down and stems Arya. And then I'll be like, and I'll say again, this way.
All right. So
Okay,
3 should be enough to
one
bring
second.
Arya back, right?
Yes.
So I have an automatic use of a stim pack and then another one, so I'm down to 5 now.
Just hang on before we do anything. I do want to check one last thing here real quick.
Shoot a grenade on Dooley's belt, propelling her. The explosion, propelling her into her arms. It works in Halo. Dude, any Halo RPGs?
Okay. There's something I can do, but I would have to tell you the order of what you need to do in. So
What?
GM, you need to make a ruling.
Okay.
If you grab Dooley and leave Kozai, and hit me with a stim pack, I can use my force power. Do we have any light side points left?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
I think 3.
Well, I would need to roll a destiny point, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
If I use 2 dark side points, I can heal myself and heal Kozai for 4 wounds and 4 strains apiece.
Oh. It'll give us a chance once if this rubber goes down.
Now, I mean, he would still have to take strain to move, but all 4 of us would be up and able to move.
So why were you asking the GM?
Because he was talking about picking you up and having Dooley try to follow.
Oh, you talking about Jordan doing that though? That was Jordan that was doing that.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Jordan. Okay.
So,
I mean, yeah, that sounds a lot better to be honest. It's more people.
well, I
that
mean,
have to...
we're still going to have to start the round over because Kozai, you'll be up.
Yeah.
But you won't have moved.
Yeah. But at the same time, I mean, my whole plan is the rubble. My whole thing is the rubble. So if we can at least get up, I don't know what the rope's gonna do. It may start hitting us. It may start hitting them, but it'll give us a better chance to survive than, staying like sitting ducks and, and most of us are. Well, if he heals, if he fireman carries, fireman carries, me, heals you, then Dooley's behind, and she's definitely gonna die, right? But if fireman carries Dooley and heals you, and then you heal me, I mean, Dooley's gonna have more like, she's gonna be closer to the exit, which means she might not be the one that's gonna get attacked, right? So I'm just thinking of how we're gonna get Dooley more out of the front line, because right now she's like right in the middle of Jordan and Kozai right now.
Yeah, Arya, if you can find a way to get Dooley just like one range band closer, she'll be in safety and everybody will be disengaged.
And then whatever happens with the rubber, it's what happens. But I think that's the best we can do. I think what we do is Jordan picks up Dooley, then impacts Arya. Arya heals, does her harm thing, heals both of us, and we see what the rubber does. That's what I think.
I don't know if we can get everybody one range band closer. It would end up having to be, like, I would say if you're gonna heal somebody, heal without rearranging the things that we've done already. Heal Dooley and give Dooley, a buffer, because hopefully the ones in the back are not going to be able to take a swing at Dooley. They'll be worried about, things falling on their heads. It's just these 2 minion groups, and they'll probably come after us. At least one of them, I would think.
Okay, because I mean that'll give her. It'll take off 4 strain and 4 wounds.
Yeah,
I say do
And-
do the heal.
yeah, and Jordan's not leaving. If Dooley gets knocked down, he's just going back in there to get her. I mean,
But that'll leave Kozai still unconscious.
He's out of combat. He's safe. He's fine.
Oh, he is out of combat.
Yeah, everybody's
Yeah,
out of combat but Dooley.
I would just leave him with you.
Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood that then. All right. All right. So, well, if Kozai's out of combat, Jordan, can you grab Dooley and...
Not this turn. Kozai's out of combat because I grabbed him and took him out of combat.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Which is why. So I'm still confused. So Jordan, you're grabbing me and healing Arya, or?
No. Yes, I grabbed you. I healed Arya. That's happened. So Arya has a chance to heal Dooley, to give Dooley a chance to survive this next round. If Dooley doesn't make it through the round without getting taken down, Jordan is going back in. You guys can,
Why don't Arya
my
Dooley,
beautiful
right?
players, I have a game in 8 hours that I haven't done any prep for. So not to be rude, but I'm gonna need you to
Yeah.
end the session. So what does Arya do
Okay,
to
okay.
save Dooley?
Oh, empty dice pool, looks
Oh,
like.
sorry. I was trying to hurry and I didn't put a dice in there. My bad.
I'll get.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Dooley, you're healed for 4 wounds and 4 strain. And I am healed for 4 wounds and 4 strain. And I don't need to use any dark side points because I'm not actually harming them. That was going to be the other thing. I could actually harm one of the ones that are coming after us, but that would bring them over into our safe zone then, right?
Yeah, it's like an RPG when you keep on
Okay.
pulling them further out of there.
Pulling them further.
Yeah. Okay,
All
sweet.
right. Well, that was it then. I'm finished with mine.
All right. So I guess the top of initiative at this point, the ceiling collapses down on this cavern as it caves in on itself. Arya, roll a force die. As Julie's ears twitch and she's like, "That sounds bad." All right. How does Arya tap into the dark side to save Julie? I feel like this is Arya's point where she becomes a dark side user after today's episode. If she chooses to, it's a silly question because she will, but if she so chooses to give into the dark side to save Julie.
Well, that's okay. My question is, how would she save her? I mean, she's already healed her.
Well, falling damage is a hell of a thing in Star Wars. So it's the entire cave and buildings on top of this is caving down everyone in the cave. So you 3 guys are fine at the moment, but Dooley's still engaged. She's still in the cavern. So at this point, Arya has the
okay.
strongest connection with Dooley. So you rolled your force
Okay.
die. You got the dark side. How's she gonna use the dark side to help save Dooley?
She would, like she did on the Separatist ship, she somehow pulled her towards her when they grabbed hands. When Arya pulled her from Kozai's shoulder and brought her to her. Yeah, she would move her and pull her towards herself.
Okay, sweet. This one is you give it into the dark side. So what's like unnatural about it this time? Last time was like pure love. How's this one different?
I have a nasty thought.
Ooh.
but
Oh,
I'm not
I want to
gonna
hear it
say
because I have a thought too. What do you think, Kozak?
Yeah. I mean, somebody, because I'm.
My thought was like, with the other one, like she had a hand out and like it like gave force energy to Dooley, but I felt like this one like he draws on the energy that Dooley has and like yanks her soul.
Ooh,
Like,
that is so sick! Oh my gosh, my suggestion was this gonna be because Mecha Kasiwa's thing is that she like harnesses fear. Maybe like Arya draws upon her fear of like losing Dooley, and that's why what power is it?
You're both good.
Yes, that I could see because of her whole fear of how she lost her parents and she wasn't going to lose anybody in her family anymore, and this group is her family now. So yes, okay, I could see that. I like the other one with the soul, but the fear plays in because that was the whole reason that she did it out of love before, was because she didn't want to. She was afraid of losing Dooley.
Yeah, that makes weight. Yeah, that's yeah.
Sweet. And this goes back to the whole thing is that my favorite like Clone Wars like preamble thing is attachment is not compassion, and so the last one was done through compassion, and this one is done through attachment. Okay. And with that, the temple collapses. You hear some guys go, "Ah!" All these plebs die, no doubt. As the place collapses and everybody makes a run for it. You guys make a run for the purge troopers are like, we'll call it truce for this one moment as they like also run out of the collapsing thing. You see kind of hovering nearby is. Oh, well, no one would recognize it, and Dooley's blind, so never mind. You guys recognize the ship is chilling out nearby, and boop. The purge troopers like get on it, and there's a man inside. It's like, hey, where's the Inquisitor? And they're like, don't ask. The door to it like shuts up, and they fly away. Let's see. Yeah, you guys make it out into the jungle. The temple is just like a smoldering crater on the inside, and Hassian comes out and he wipes his brow and he's like, "We did it," but everybody casts their eyes towards the darkness underneath the earth, and they shake their heads and they say no.
Then can Arya go over and punch him?
Absolutely.
Thorin looks down into the darkness and then takes borrows Dooley's datapad for just a second to blow up the shape charge that's down there.
Oh yeah.
Just for a little bit of extra,
Oomph.
Honestly, that shape charge is where Arya was, which is where one of the acolytes would be.
Just doesn't want anything crawling out of that hole ever. I'm sure they will, but he doesn't want it to happen.
Okay. Sports fans. First things first, Dooley, I want you to re-roll that characteristic thing. I really don't like permanent brain damage being one of the like possible things you can get. So re-roll a d10 for me, please, and see what you get.
Okay.
If it's Braun, you won't be able to use your guns anymore.
Hilarious.
Dude, whatever. Reroll that.
I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, we're gonna have to do this more than once. It's gonna be 7 again. I know it.
Yeah.
Just...
I did too. I was like, wow, this is. I know. I just knew.
Star Wars is like, actually, Chris, it is intelligence. It's the mechanic of the system.
Well, it's brawn.
It's
looks
brawn.
like.
Agility.
No, 1 to 3 is brawn, so it's agility. 4 to 6, which is still just as bad for using the guns.
No, she can't. She can't twirl them around her fingers anymore like Cassian's shoulder. Okay. And then yeah, as our, they look at the smoldering embers of the temple and the temple beneath the temple, and Jordan was right. There actually is a smaller pyramid within that big pyramid, so you called it. I don't want to say anything just in case you guys like found the entrance, but but there was. You guys all look at each other and you're like, we're gonna need a bigger lightsaber. I don't know. We're going to need more capable tools to deal with this new arisen threat. It's time to go to Ilum. Da 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 da. There we go. End of season 1 of Brightest Stars.
That was amazing.
I'm so sorry, Dooley. That was such a rough.
Okay. I honestly expected Dooley to die when she went up there to go save Talnak, so I've just been riding on borrowed time.
I know, with like the brain damage, I was like, man, I know Lotus will play it really well, but I don't want it in my game. Everybody gets 8 you know what? End of the season, 10 experience for everybody.
Oh man, that is crazy bonkers.
Let's see, what else? No duty. Except for the duty to Chalnak. Yeah, that's all I can think of. 1 million crits for everybody. Definitely not how I thought you would handle that engagement, so I don't know.
What was your thinking? I love to hear the GM's thoughts of what he thought was gonna happen.
I don't think we were supposed to pull them all at once.
That's really the main divergent that you guys went on.
Headshot.
It was one of those where I knew we shouldn't do it as not the player, but I mean, I could just see her getting, being so pissed and then feeling so sad because now she couldn't fulfill her promise to her parents, and just in those milliseconds of going back and forth through those emotions. Like I said, the perfect example I could think of was Brad Pitt at the end of 7, where he's looking in the hat box and just, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And how you feel. And, finally it would just break free in her, because the only way she could figure is, if I can't kill him, I'm going to kill the person who took that away from me.
My God, Arya's actually dark side.
I know.
Holy.
Jordan tried, man. Tried to keep you.
That is
keep
crazy.
I don't know how he's gonna handle this, because he's I mean, Arya is his friend. It's not like he's gonna be like, oh, you're a dark side user, I'm not hanging out with you anymore. But he's gonna try. He wants to bring her back to the light, but I don't see how that's gonna happen because she used the dark side to save Dooley.
Yeah, so
There
it's
wasn't
gonna
any
be
negative
hard.
consequence to it, right? Like,
Mhm.
how are you gonna talk somebody out of doing something that literally saved the life of their friend and that had no consequences yet? I mean, maybe it does in
Right.
the future,
Well,
but
I'll be honest, what I was thinking about is I didn't realize this was like the end of season one, as it were. Um, that when we got back to Dreher Base and everything, is she was going to go over to Joran. And I mean, this still could play out this way.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say I would wait if you're planning to do something. I would definitely wait till the session to do it.
Okay, all right. I mean, well, but I mean, it's just, yeah. We'll do it when we're playing in character.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But I already know what I was gonna do.
Mhm. Yeah, but that was an amazing session.
Thank you.
That was so good.
Really glad you liked it. Let's see. Most interesting role player. What do we think?
I don't know. I can't even tell everybody.
It's interesting that Arya almost got everyone killed. So
Yes,
I would definitely say Arya.
believe me, that it was not beyond the scope of my thinking about that, because even after she saw you guys fighting with the group, with both the groups, normally she would be on that side, but she was just so focused at trying to take down who she perceived as the one who killed Biggs. It may not have actually been the lead guy. Yeah, Taryn. But
Terrence, yeah.
That's who she blamed, and so that's who she was going to go after. And it wasn't, until the other one started coming up closer to her that she took her focus off of him.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, it was like the bloodlust, or the blinders on, tunnel vision, whatever you want to call it, is, and depending upon what Dooley would have done, if something might have happened and Dooley would have screamed before she got involved with the three of them, or if she would have been seen earlier and she would have yelled out, that might have broken Arya out of it.
yeah. I feel.
But that was the whole thing. I was waiting for either Joran or Kozai to yell or scream or something to say that, because you guys got hit for a crit and nobody. I mean, you took it, but it wasn't like you said you screamed when it happened, or such and such, because that might have broken me out of it as well. I was waiting for that kind of
Wake up moment.
Input to shock her back into the here and now with the group and going, oh, my family, because I think that would have kind of overridden the promise, is that I've got to kill the person, that killed the guy that I was going to kill for my parents, because I'm not going to let my family get hurt or die again. But she never hurt anybody else, so for her it was all just, the other battle didn't exist. She didn't. That's why she didn't go in and heal Kozai or heal Joran or anything like that, because there was nobody else there besides her and really the four Force users up top.
Yeah. So there we go. Any other nominations, or would like to give it to Arya?
No, definitely Arya. That was a big thing. I would say Ari just because like turning to the dark side. She definitely had her reasons for doing it, and it was just it was. But yeah, I choose Arya. Definitely.
All right.
I'm
Go
good with that. I did like Dooley's flashback stuff, and the Chelnek rescue was pretty good too. But yeah,
that I'll be honest, that's who I would vote for. I was going to vote for Dooley's, because it takes balls to try and sneak all the way up a pyramid to get to him.
That's true. All right, well, let's throw votes in chat and roll 20 and see where we land.
Well, let's just I'll switch to Arya because
Okay.
I think
it's gonna be a tie.
yeah, it's gonna be a tie probably.
Yeah.
We don't want.
Oh, yeah.
The,
Julie
Senate
dropped
pressure.
Arya on there, so that does it anyway.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then most valuable player.
Oh man.
Well, I don't know, Joran.
Doran.
Yeah,
He rescued everybody at the end.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Basically,
Come on, Julie got Chelnek on the field.
Yeah, I was gonna say I tried. But
Yeah, I see Jordan as well. Definitely.
All right, sweet. Jordan, goes to you. There you go. Hope you guys enjoyed that session. Hope you're psyched about the new villain.
Yeah.
we killed that guy, right? Or
Surely.
her. We buried her. Shape charge. It's all good.
Surely.
yeah. Because didn't you say that it was another one of those where she had like 1 hit point left?
Nope. The Sith is probably fine.
The acolytes, yeah. One of them had a health point left.
Mika
So that if she was the one that was there by the shape charge.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
that was the other acolyte. That was
yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only person that
okay.
survived was.
Okay.
I think the only person that's going to survive is like Terrence and Mecha Kasiwa. I think that's the only people that like might survive. And maybe like one of the.
AKA Krunk and Yzma.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Dude,
Yeah.
just thought of that. That's great.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, we're going to turn Kozai into a llama.
Oh no.
Okay, well, I'm going to jump off so I can have some sleep. So thank you guys. Glad you had fun.
Yeah.
And,
Absolutely.
Next
Hope you
week.
get some rest. Sorry about taking up an extra hour
No problem.
or two, maybe.
Yeah, more like 2. Yeah.
And next week, Ilum.
Sweet.
Yeah.